Okay, that was faster than I thought. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, just on the phone.
Hallelujah. Okay, let's see.
Talking to my sweetheart.
Nice.
I'm landing at Mikkel 1. I'm pulling into the hangar now.
Let's see if I can join you. 'Cause I couldn't join any EU servers. They're taking a shit. I think the EU servers are worse than the US ones. Like even every day I tried to play on the EU ones, I had much more problems than when trying to like play with you guys.
Yeah, I got in with no complications. It was just instantaneous almost.
Yeah, I think they're maintaining the US servers better than the EU ones. Probably more
Welcome
players in the US.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or maybe there's US players in other countries playing on the EU server.
Yeah, who knows?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm joining on
Please
you.
visit us again.
See if it's working.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Here at Kelto RX, Grace is available at every Kelto RX.
Do you see any changes because of the deleting cache or something? Like more performance or something?
Deleted my cache. It seems about the same. It's hard to say per se. I think it helped. That was like 3 gigs of cache on my C drive. I don't want
Yeah.
crap like that on my C drive. That's my operating system.
Yeah. So I see that
I wish
FPS is pretty good.
games would come with the option like they used to store things locally within the game folder. That's why I end up, even if I own a game, sometimes I download a RIP version just so that I can have local files without having to fucking go in and, you know, I have an SSD as my main drive. I want to try to keep it as good as long as possible.
Healthier beef from Kelto. Recently ranked food treat everyone loves. Choose convenience.
Right.
Choose Kelto RX.
I don't
But
have
yeah,
the
I'm at
search.
Mikko 1. But
I have like
I think I got in a little
115
faster
here.
though, but I wasn't sure. It's hard to say because day by day, I take it day by day. It kind of like sometimes it's sometimes it's you know.
Yeah. No, the US servers are working instantly, man. This is 10 times better than the EU. Like the elevator came instantly. I got there instantly, like just day and night.
Hmm.
I think the EU servers are taking a crap. Maybe they already worked out the issue on the US ones and they're working it out on the EU ones. That's why they didn't update that message.
I don't think so. Last night I was still having a few oddities here and there.
Yeah, but imagine on the on the EU servers, I could log in, but I was on the login screen for like 10-15 minutes to get in the server.
Well, every time
And
I've
then
been on,
nothing works on the server. Like when you call an elevator, you still stay like 5 minutes till it appears. Then you get into. I got into the elevator and pressed to go to the lobby, and I sat in the elevator for like 5 minutes to get to the lobby because wasn't nothing was happening. I was just stuck in the elevator. Do we have? Oh, there's the food court. I have to buy some juice because I lost my second bottle, and I can't have the infinite food right now because of that.
Everything
I
going
think
all
the
right?
juice bar was upstairs here. Yeah.
every time, a lot of the times when I go to the EU server, I see a lot of people saying that they're not going to their native server. It's hard for me to know for sure, and it's possible for any server. So it's it's hard to say because there could be just maybe there's just a key element that's missing on this server that's messing with the other one. They said they
Okay.
isolated
Let me
what
know
could
if
be
you change your
causing
mind.
it, but I don't know what that would be.
Hey, welcome. Sure thing.
No, I
I
have
hear
issues
this Murray
taking out
Cup
my
season's
drink.
shaping up.
It's
Got a lot of
just
new
not working
pilots
for
in
me.
the ranks.
fine. There you go. Yeah, and the inventory thing is cooked on this server. I can't do anything.
Yeah, well, it's
Because it's everything is working, just the inventory, getting things out of my inventory and putting things.
yeah, that's what I meant by
Putting
some
things it is,
oddities.
but
Like
I
some
can't get
things
out
will be
anything.
slow here and there, but yeah, it's generally working pretty well. It's just that when it comes to computer stuff, it could be 1,000 different things or nothing at all. Like it's so complicated. It's hard to say. A lot of people, it's hard to comprehend. Like, cause I know like a lot of people
Hi.
are like, oh, if it's this or this process of elimination, but it's never that simple. Like it can be sometimes, but a lot of the time it's not. You know,
Yeah.
and that's why it gets hard to like, cause I I went to college to do like network management to like build servers and shit, and I have and to do computer tech work, and I have experience from doing it outside before I went to college, so it was easy. Um, and with servers, this is just like with computers. Like that phenomenon I described called technology happens, where sometimes just shit just doesn't work for some reason, or sometimes it'll just fix itself for no reason. You know, like
Yeah.
that can happen with servers too, and it's such a complicated thing to try to get into because if it was just server population that was causing an issue, there you would think that it would be an easy solution, right? But what if one of the servers had like a broken cable or something? And that's what's causing it, you know? I don't know. It's just hard to get into. That's why I don't really like to think about it too much because it brings up like a rabbit hole, you know. I might make a one looking at the gun shop. I'm seeing because when I last looked at a gun shop years ago, they took out all the guns, and it was only like a couple. Remember when you used to be able to buy a grenade launcher?
I have some grenade launchers.
Yeah, you
Like
gave
two
me
or
one,
three.
I think. No, wait, that wasn't you. How did I get that grenade launcher? Someone gave me a grenade launcher. Where'd you find them?
I think I got them because of the subscription, and I have a one yellow one and another other color one. I don't know the names. They're down on the planet.
Oh, cool. So when
But I don't know where you
4.1
got ammo for them.
so when 4.1 came out, I didn't lose all of my inventory. I lost all the resources I gathered, but a lot of the items I had in different storages all got transferred to New Babbage.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the armors and stuff I bought. But all the resources that I mined and all that other stuff that I spent the entire month fighting the refinery for and all that other stuff all got deleted. That's why I was upset about that, all that work. I was hoping they'd wait to do the update on Friday so that I could finally do the 13 million turn in, you know? Everyone else was getting rich off of it, you know? Now, I did help Faulty a couple of times and got some money here and there.
Hi. Let me know
But
if
we
there's
kept
anything.
running into complications, so most of the time we didn't actually get to fully turn it in like we were supposed to. We always had to do the partial or lesser variants. And I just wanted to actually get to do one on my own for once, and I spent the very long time trying to make it happen. Hey, the bar thingy works, apparently. I went up and asked for a drink, and he put it in a glass. Works for the most part. Aren't you glad, Zilla?
Or
The bar thingy. I went into the bar, and I ordered a drink, and the guy filled up a drink.
oh, nice.
Yeah, and I took his glass, too. After you drink it, it leaves an empty glass, and I just took it. Stole it.
Yeah, alt tabbing and engine turning off is still not fixed for me.
Damn. Sorry, man. Sorry if I'm talking your ear off.
No, it's okay. Sorry if
Beyond,
I seem to ignore you, but I have selective attention. So sometimes, even if you're talking and if I'm like really
well, just
concentrated on something, I won't hear anything. I just say yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, well, just let me know. That's all I ask. Just be like, hey, I'm busy with this. I'll be like, oh, okay. Because I
But
I
probably
feel
90% of the time when you say hear me, yeah, yeah, it's usually I'm concentrating on something.
it's it's hard to tell. It's hard to be sure. You know. Select a valid inventory.
Okay, so make L1. Don't do the auto load, just manual load it, you know?
Okay, but
Because auto
yeah.
load, I think you'll fuck up.
So how many of these I'm supposed to buy? 121.
Just fill up your ship. You can even fill up if you can, whatever money you have.
Okay.
That's my cargo capacity, 121, and I only have like 250k. So that's 248k to buy like 121.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad to hear from you. I woke up and I was kind of upset. I was kind of feeling down. It was nice to, you know, I was
Yeah.
getting a little. I was feeling kind of lonely because I was just dealing with some stuff. So according to my chart, does crew L1 what does it tell you what boxes they accept, what sizes?
Yeah, it's right there, the CS. You see CS?
It says 1 to 32.
Yeah, so they accept anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to. Okay, thank you. Yeah, these stations we won't be able to use the whole sea. There's no cargo loading deck. At least I assume so. Oh, crap. We didn't get to finish testing out that one loop we were figuring out the other day, did we?
Which one?
A couple days ago, you and I were trying stuff out from different spots. Remember, we were making notes.
Yeah, but in the meanwhile, they updated this site. Now it's updated for 4.1.
Oh, okay.
The
So that.
UEX core dot space.
So what about that steel to Seraphim and waste to Everest thing?
You can go on this site and check because it tells you everything now. You can go
Uh,
and say your ship, your what do you want to sell, where. If you go on the trade and trade routes.
I was just going to ask if you still wanted to to try that one after we do this a little while.
Basically, you can if you want. When you get to Cruel 1, you can go on a site and check for a route or check for something to buy and sell at that place where you have the steel. And then you can check for... It's really easy to use. Try to go on the site and see.
Okay. I will in a minute. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I found the Taurus in that little list, and I took a screen capture of it, and I'm trying to study it.
Okay, I'm here at Cruel 1. I'm in Mikhail 1.
Okay. I'm at the commodity thing.
What's the stock on the Zappy thing?
Ah, shit. It went out of stock. Somebody just bought it up. Yeah, there was like a.
You can also buy astatine or meds. They also give like 57 to 50, 56, 57k profit.
Yeah, I was looking at it and it was full, and then I grabbed a couple, and then all of a sudden it's out of stock.
Somebody bought it up on another server probably. Let me see what it says for me.
Yeah. Damn. That's so annoying. I just want to play the game.
It should have a lot of stock here apparently, but maybe not. Maybe somebody's farming it. Okay, where is it?
Well, if we know that people are,
Oh, no,
it's in the Galleria. And the admin is. Oh, hey, you're
yellow.
right.
Let's see. So let's select station and then where is it? Zapian. Ah, somebody bought it all. Okay, so we can buy astatine or med supplies. It's kind of the same money. Like I'm probably gonna buy some astatine.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
How much?
If we know people are buying Zappy from here, can't we sell Zappy here?
32.
Or
Sec. I want 2 of the 32 ones. I don't think they buy the Zappy. I think they produce it here.
no. Oh.
1, 2, 32 units. That's 81k. Wait, what? Here you go. And unit. Eight. 40k. And then I need 16, 2 units apparently. It's another 40k.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Okay.
selected. Your please visit us again.
I'm heading to
Gotta
the
take
hangar.
some time to load it for me, I think. I'm gonna manage.
Anyways, I was joking when I said I was talking to his sweetheart, playing around. You know what's interesting about Enzoy?
What?
Well, so you know that game I like, Motor Town? That's South Korean, but so is Enzoy. And I just find that interesting. A lot of games that I find particularly enjoyable aren't usually made in the US sometimes, which is a good thing.
above the ship it has an tractor beam. So compact.
The Taurus?
No, the Zeus Mark CL. Mark II CL.
Yeah, I like the tractor beam on the Zeus as well. I tried to use the tractor beam with the Zeus when I was using it with Nordic, and I was having complications with it. It was like trying to swivel and spin in weird ways. For me, I needed to figure out a way to make it work better for what I was trying to do, you know?
These 4-ton ones that I need to put down on the ground all the way to the
4,
back.
2.
Shit. There's a bug in the tractor beam. It's resetting the when you know press Q, you press Q and you have
Yeah.
your thing
Mhm.
is like moving better. That is basically resetting every time I pick up something. It puts it back to
Ooh. Now, I haven't used the Zeus tractor beam that much, so I can't tell you if I've encountered that or not. I tried it once, and it was a big pain in the ass, and then I never
probably
got to
that's
use
why.
it again.
Because it's like, you know, the thing when you press Q, it doesn't show um, that arrow anymore. It just moves it how you move your mouse.
Yeah, it's
And
not the drag
and
thing.
every time I pick up something and put it down, that resets. And it starts showing your mouse again.
That might have been part of why. I honestly don't remember. This was earlier in the month. Whenever Nordic and I first got back on. Yeah, I followed that grid chart you gave me.
It's really good.
It's off. It's a bit off. On the Taurus, it says I put 14 fours, and I could put 3 twos in the front. I mean, it is pretty good, but I'm just saying it's a bit off. So it says I could put 3 twos in the front of the 14 fours. No, I can't. There's no room for all 3 twos. I can only put 2.
Is it correct or?
What's up?
I don't understand. Is it correct?
Well, so far it's 90% correct. It says I could put a 32 and a 24 above 14 size 4s. And then line up at the front 3 size 2s. But I can't line it up the way they show in the diagram. I can only put 2 size 2s in that configuration. And we'll see how the 32 SCUs fit, because I don't remember having room for that many things.
For me, it's perfectly aligned how they are showing it on the chart.
Well, I got out of the ship and I double checked with the grid, and I have everything lined up like how the diagram shows. We'll see. It's fine. I just squeezed it. I squeezed the other 2 SCU into another corner. So
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
This just shows you how you can.
I know. It's just I was testing it.
But you can throw something off the grid forward.
Well, yeah, I got the third 2 SCU just by I just put it in the corner and it'll be fine there. But I'm just saying, like, I was doing it exactly as the diagram shows as optimal, and I had some problems. I had a problem. We'll see, because I just wanted to see. I wanted to try it, you know what I mean? Because I'm skeptical that I could fit a 32 SCU with a 24 on the same level, and it will still fit. I'm not completely skeptical because I can see it in my head because I think I've done it before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it fits. Okay. It's just that it felt, oh shit, I still have 2 size 4s left over.
Shit.
I couldn't even fit all 14 in here. Ooh. Yeah, it's off by a bit of immersion. So you might have to like use your own personal input. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for me it's good. I don't know. We'll see. I just
I
need
mean-
to move something in manually quick.
Yeah. I'm just warning you just to make sure, just in case.
Because these 32 ones are really heavy for me, and I can't move them.
I'll come
when
to
I
your
want it.
hangar.
Oh shit.
But yeah, so far
Almost
it's
done.
pretty.
I just need to move in these 32s. And I'm really curious if they would go in. They should. But it seems that it's really hard to do. And I'm not sure if it's gonna work. It seems to
Ah,
not
shit.
fit through the door.
Mm-hmm. Didn't want to get the top turret. These guys said that they want to do refueling for Stanton for 2,800 per SCU. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But I think it depends on what ship you're using.
Oh shit, these won't fit. think I need to put them the other way around. I need to put in the 32s and then other ones. Good, that's good. This should go the other way around, because those won't fit in, I think. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a little bit off for me, because for me it shows that I should put in the 4s on the bottom, and then two 32s on the top.
That's what it was telling me too.
Well, I have to put it the other way around. I have to put the 32s on the bottom and the 4s on the top, because the 32s won't fit in above the
Above the gap.
4s. Yeah, the gap. Probably before, because before, it didn't matter. You didn't have to push it in all the way like now you have to do. You could just, if you just put in a little bit of it, you could snap it there. But now they don't do that. Now they changed it. Shit, what's up with this? Come on, left.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Having a bit of an issue here.
Darn it. I alt tab to see something and now I can't rotate with my tractor beam.
I need to go to the tractor beam.
But yeah, in my diagram it says I could put 14 size 4s at the bottom.
Yeah, probably you
Which-
need to put them on the other way around.
I managed to fit 12. No, I'm just not. Well, I don't know. I'm following it exactly. I'm laying them flat.
Yeah.
If I were to stack them, there wouldn't be any room for the grid. Put the other stuff on it. Positive. Shit. Rotating is just glitched for me now. Gonna have to deal with it somehow. I'll bash it up against the corner. Oh. God. I think I'm in trouble.
What?
I can't rotate in the tractor beam anymore. I might need to ask for your help if you got some time in a minute.
What do you mean you can't rotate?
Like I hit rotate and nothing happens.
With the 32s?
It was working a second ago and all of a sudden it's not anymore.
With the 32s?
Just in general. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it is just with the 32.
For me too, I had to move those manually with the tractor. I think it's
Well, it was working a
because
second
I
ago.
think because they're too heavy. I don't know. For me,
No, I'm
it
using the
seems
turret.
right now.
I'm using the turret and it picks it up no problem. And I mean I rotated them just a second ago. I'm not crazy, am I?
It didn't work for me at all.
It was working
I
for
had to-
me, but then all of a sudden it stopped.
I had to manually do it. Okay, let's see this big one. How big it is. Oh. Yeah, I had to go manually. So it's
Yeah, now it doesn't want to snap to the grid. I think my cargo container's glitched. Uh-oh, now it's stuck in the ship in a weird way and it's scaring me. Yeah, so the turret that I use on the Taurus is the direct turret. They don't have a remote turret. I wonder if that has something to do with it resetting on you, or maybe it's just an issue with the Zeus in general. Yeah, it's not snapping to the grid at all. I'm gonna send it down the elevator and bring it back up and see if that'll fix it. Don't tell me no lies and keep your hands to yourself.
Well, I think I'm fucked. Oh, there you go.
I think I figured out why it's not stepping to the grim. There's a
No, it's actually possible to do this, but it's not snapping. That's weird.
yeah, I figured out why the 32 isn't snapping. It's because there has to be a perfect symmetry between the grid underneath it.
This is why they told us to do it the other way around, because the 2s are not snapping on top of the 32s. They are snapping on the ground, but they're not snapping on top of the 32s. So let me try something. What if I put this
Interesting.
on? I think that's the case, because this doesn't want to snap on top of. I put it on top, but it didn't snap. So I could just put it on top for all of them. But I think the thing is that maybe that's why the 32 is snapping so hard, because if this would be on the ground, it would maybe snap more easily. Let me see if I push this all the way back. I can put it in there. It won't let me do this. Let's just stack it on top. But I'm having trouble pushing in this second 32 one because it doesn't seem to fit. It gets stuck between two crates when I try to push it out. And I don't get the snappy thing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the size 2s and replace it with a size 4. The reason why I couldn't snap that 32 SCU is because there was like one grid block of space to the right side, and that happened to be right on underneath where the 32 was trying to go. It didn't count it as a complete grid.
Ooh, I'm fighting. No way. No, don't pull it out. They're back in there. Did it snap? No, it didn't, but it went in. That is so funny. Okay, let's see what I can do with these. These go in, but hard. Pretty hard to shove these up there. There you go. It's up there. Oh, go more, go in more.
This is frustrating. I just want to rotate this one box.
The wonders of cargo hauling, I guess.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
This is the wonders of manual cargo hauling.
Yeah.
Shoving boxes into small places.
I've just never had this problem before to where I can't rotate. I think I've only had it like once before, maybe, but I don't know for sure. So I don't know what to do about it. I tried sending it back down and back up on the elevator. Probably have to restart my game or something. But I don't feel like it. I tried doing it by hand, but I don't remember how that went.
By hand, it's working for me.
There. Yeah, I can't make the grid work like they do in the diagram. What I had to do is get rid of the 3-2 SCUs that they wanted me to put in there. Because there's just not enough room to fit all that and 3 STUs. The reason why I had to do that is because the 32 SCU will not grid unless it has an entire grid's worth of blocks underneath it. If you're missing one single corner, it's not going to let you. So that's basically what happened. So remember how I mentioned I couldn't fit all the 14 4 SCUs in there? Well, I could fit 12. So I put the last 2 in replace of the 3 SCUs, and now I can fit it. Fancy, right?
Very.
I'm departing. I'm gonna start heading to Creo 1.
I have a few more to shove in, and I'm coming to.
What's up?
The unloading is gonna be interesting. Can we
Right,
sell
right.
directly from the ship?
I mean, we should be able to, but I mean, yes, we can. But I don't
Even
know
if
if you
it's
want.
not on the grid?
Uh-huh.
It
That's
used to
correct.
work, I know, but I don't know
No, it still works.
now.
Yeah, there's people that been selling stuff off the grid. If you notice, when you go to sell at a commodity, there's a specific category for on the grid.
Let's just do that. And I'm not unloading this. I barely loaded it.
We can try. Oh man, that's all the way to the other side of the system. Holy. Do you remember a few years ago, whenever they doubled the distances you have to travel, or something like that? I got annoyed by that.
For
It
me, I
already.
think it's faster to travel now than before.
I
Before
don't
you
know.
would
Maybe they've
from
adjusted it since then.
before if you would go between Microtech and ArcCorp, you would go for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they
And
probably
now it's
adjusted
like
it since then.
5. Now it's like 5, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I did notice that. Cause like, I'll like get up to go pee, and I'm almost already there. When before I'd have to like read a book or something, you know?
Yeah. They sped up everything, I think.
Well, there's still some animations and stuff that could use tweaking. But yeah, they seem to have sped up with quite a few things. Like the nav mode, seems like it's when you're using nav mode, you seem to be like a little faster than what the normal speed was before. For like the Titan, for example, the Titan get up to 1400 on nav mode or 12. I noticed a difference. Let's put it like that. Because usually the Titan up to the space station would take like a little bit, and then I'd have to jump, or it would take a minute to get to the station. But with nav mode, it's like when I first used nav mode at the beginning of the month, I thought I entered like a sub jump boost mode or something, you know? Because that's how quick I got to the station, you know?
Yeah, I loaded it, John. Jesus, how this looks.
What's
It's
up?
like filled. I loaded the ship, but it's filled to the brim. It's like there's not a centimeter, like a, nothing. There's
Dude, I took
nothing
those 32
left.
SUs and put them back in storage.
If a mouse would get into that cargo bay, he wouldn't be able to go anywhere. He's just stuck everything. Doesn't have an inch.
You'll have to evolve to conform. Um,
So where are we going? I said
Crew L1. I was gonna stack those 32 SEUs on top of the damn thing, but I said fuck it. I'm tired. I was tired of fooling with it. I threw it in the hangar and elevator. I threw it in storage and left. I was really upset about the not being able to rotate my boxes. I mean the 32. Because I did the first 32 SU one rotating it just fine. But the second one just wouldn't budge after. It was working at first. And then I alt tabbed to double check something. And I tabbed back in and it stopped working. You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know. The alt tab is weird.
Yeah. So there was another game being published by Paradox that was going into early access as well, called True Life, which was another Sims-like thing. And Paradox shut them down. The developer said we can go indie, and they didn't let them. And they had to find out on social media by a post by the CEO that they were fired. Ain't that some shit? So there could have been another game that was kind of like Enzoi. I saw a post on YouTube about a game that was coming out where you could, that's like kind of like The Sims, but you could play like co-op. I wonder if that was the game. I don't know what the name of it was. Maybe that was what that game was. But yeah, it was just like a couple of weeks away from being on early access before they canceled it. Which was funny enough around the same time, which was around the same time Enzoi was coming out on early access too. I'm watching this guy make this funny looking character.
Are you there already? Station.
You know, one of the reasons why The Sims 3 is my favorite one, you know, you can walk around on Inzoi and just freely go around.
Yeah.
In The Sims 3, you could do that. And you can also, like, build the entire town, make custom maps.
I think you can also
Make
do
all
that
the
in The Sims
businesses.
4 if you have all the add-ons and shit, but they're a lot of money.
Well, Sims 4 went back to the loading screen stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't played a lot of Sims 4.
Yeah, Sims 3 is the only, like, truly, like, free-form Sims. Because, like, you could sculpt the town, sculpt the building. You can even build up the businesses. Concepts that they introduced in the expansion pack of 1.
Did you manage to sell?
I'm offloading. And I forgot to
Are you?
lower my landing gear when I landed, so...
Did you not try to store it and sell it from the ship?
I forgot, man.
So I'm gonna try first because it's gonna be a pain in the freaking ass to offload mine. Because it's like it's so...
I was going to try, but then it slipped my mind because I'm just fed up with fucking with these damn boxes. I don't
rather than
know.
just
I don't know how
storing
to
it and
explain
see.
it. I don't know how to explain it. Huh?
Give you a brain fart. The boxes gave you a brain fart.
Pretty much, yeah. That's basically what happened. Because remember, I got fed up with fucking with it, and then I just said fuck it and left.
Okay, I
So yeah,
stored it.
I had a
Let me see
lapse
if
of.
I can go sell it off the ship because it was a pain in the ass. I'm
I
gonna
had
try
such
to
a big
hold.
brain fart. I
I'm
don't even
gonna.
have my
I'm
landing
gonna.
gear down. I'm in the
I'm
hangar
gonna
with
do a
my.
test. I'm gonna do a test now and try if auto loading is works or not because this is a pain in the fucking ass. I would rather just sit around and wait 10 minutes for auto load than to do 10 minutes of loading like this. Or just get
Like,
my CPU and just throw them in there and go with the 90% empty ship.
yeah, don't you think that's funny? I forgot to lower my landing gear. I was over there offloading it with just my wheels up. I didn't even go back to try to lower the landing gear because it's so annoying to have to wait for all the animations. For me, you know? I just said, fuck it, I'm in the turret. I'm going for it. Aku.
Let's see if I can sell it off the ship today.
But yeah, Sims 3 is my favorite because of all that stuff you can do. You can literally physically build the terrain for the map you want. You can have different sizes of maps. You can have all sorts of different stuff on there. You can even set up all the plots for residents to organically move in and out. You can even go in and build them up yourself. And a lot of the stuff that I see in Enzoi reminds me of stuff that was in Sims 3.
Yeah, I sold it off the ship.
Okay, good.
It's gonna do manual unloading procedure, I think. So where do I see if it's unloaded or not?
So, how much did you sell this for? Was it like 10,000?
96 SU I sell for 164k. So I think we're doubling our money or something like that.
Shit. I'm selling. I got more than that. I've got 168 SU. 442k. Oh shit, the price for buying is going down. Fuck. It was like 10, but then it dropped down to 2 right before I clicked the sell button.
Where
You
can
know?
I see the? It says items pending transfer. I'm not sure where can you see the transfer time after you accepted it. Zeus Mark II. No, if I go here. That's weird.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just waiting it to auto unload, I guess. I don't know. I need to. I'm gonna go check what it says on the terminal, because last time it was showing the progress there, but it doesn't show it on the selling terminal, only the ship terminal, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can auto load.
Maybe don't try a full ship. Maybe just try a few boxes and check if it's getting stuck to the grid or not, and then try the full ship. And for me, I don't know. It's weird. I think I fucked up mine with the auto unload thing, sell thing, because it doesn't show that it's unloading. I didn't get any money, but when I try to go and sell on the terminal, it says no cargo left. So I think I fucked it. I think I just lost like 100K, basically all my money.
You said you did something to lose it?
Yeah, I did the auto selling from the ship.
Maybe I shouldn't do it then.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check it again now if it's sold part of it, because I had like the I had the cargo on the grid and the cargo off grid. I think I sold the cargo on the grid, and I might have fucked it up. I might have had done it the other way around, because now I have the cargo that's off grid, which is there, but when I want to sell, it says that there's no cargo. So now if I go sell, confirm, it says estimated loading time 2 minutes 16, confirm, and it says failed, insufficient stock, items pending transfer. But where are the items pending transfer? Should I go to the loading dock maybe when I do the auto loading? I don't know. I think I need to go to the auto loading dock, but does it work with small ships?
No, it only works with the whole sea.
That's what I'm saying, because now it
Also,
says
this
items
station
pending
doesn't have.
transfer.
I don't think this station has a loading dock on it. Let me check.
It just says items pending transfer. I don't know.
No,
What should I
this
do?
station doesn't. This station doesn't have a loading dock, so you can't even use the whole sea for it.
So what kind of transfer is it pending? Because it's not telling me what's happening.
You still on the timer, maybe?
Maybe do max and then do these and do 4 only. See that? No, I can't do anything. Basically can't do anything. What about these two?
How do you tell when it's done?
I don't know. Like I have no idea. It doesn't show anything. It just I don't know. Maybe I fucked it up. Cargo grid. I think it's sold from the cargo grid because I have 50K. I think I sold the ones from the cargo grid, and I cannot sell the ones that are off the grid. That's getting fucked. What if I do
Maybe.
not auto? What if I just select all max, sell, and not auto load? Just do manual. It says insufficient stock. I'm gonna go and get the ship out and see what's inside of it. And I bet you it's gonna be something stuck to the grid or something.
Yeah, I put 2 size 4s to auto load, and it said it looked like it would say 2 minutes, but I closed the thing,
And
opened it,
when you
clicked
go
on my
to the
ship, and
when you go now to the terminal to summon your ship, it will tell you how many minutes are left with the loading.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So don't summon it until that's
Vehicle
drawn there.
selected.
There's gonna be like a
Stand
ship
clear as
symbol, and it's
visitors
gonna be a
again.
timer that's going down right where you would click a flame or, you know.
yeah, I didn't see a timer. It looked like it said 2 minutes, and then I reopened the commodity terminal, and it showed the 2 things that I bought in the stock of the ship.
Mhm.
And I was like, was it 2 seconds? And it let me call it. It didn't give me a timer other than the rental timer. Yeah, it's in here. It loaded.
Can you move it? Can you like unstuck it from the grid, or is it fucked
No,
like last time?
it's stuck.
Okay, so it's not working.
Well, I don't need to move it from the grid. I got it exactly where I need it.
Yeah, but when you will try to sell it, it will say 0 cargo. You know.
Well, that's fine. I still bought all the others manually, so I'm gonna load
I
them
have my
manually.
I have my cargo in here, so I only sold the ones that were on the grid, and now I have the rest here. So that's good. I can just unload it manually. I think, because now I have a little bit space to
I'm
play
gonna
with
try to
here.
look up on YouTube and see if there's a thing about auto loading. Star Citizen 4.1 auto loading. 4.1 explained. Workaround. I'll try it. It's an old video.
Welcome to Robert Space Industry. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, this video is too outdated. The guy's saying you can only do it on planets, and I'm like, yeah, that's not relevant anymore.
Yay! I got the big box out.
Oh, you got it to work?
No, it sold. So it worked. The selling from the thing. It only you could only sell the ones that are attached to the grid. It would not be able to sell the ones that are not. So the ones that were attached to the grid, that sold them and gave me the money, and the ones that are not, I have to unload manually now. But I can unload now because it freed up a lot of space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard people
Because
talking
it's
about
sold.
that. I heard people. I overheard a few people saying they've been selling regardless, or I've seen it. I don't really remember which. So I was curious about that myself.
Nah, it didn't want. It said that cargo was not available. Maybe I would have had to sell the ones that are off grid first, and then the ones that are on the grid. I'm not sure.
Hell if I know. I'm just gonna go with what you tell me. To be honest with you.
I'm just learning by doing that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just going by what
Because
you've tried so
every
far.
patch this fucking game, you have to relearn
Or
everything, because
you gotta
it's,
do
Welcome
workarounds.
to
And
Robert Space
yeah,
Industries.
you have to learn the new bugs
System
in every
activity.
patch. So there's no sure thing like this is how it works. This is how it works now. Tomorrow it might not work.
oh, you telling me, man? I've had so
Yeah,
many people
exactly.
tell me, "Oh, do this and that," and it don't fucking work. Like
Or it
like
just works
for
for the person who's doing it. I've had a thing that it only worked for me and nobody
like
else.
you know how they changed how the claim works, remember? That we talked about that last night? Well, somebody let me borrow a ship at the beginning of the month, and somebody told them in the chat they have to claim it. Well, guess what happened to me after they claimed it? I was fucked. So
It's good that you didn't get a crime stat. Back in the day, you could get crime stats that happened.
I think you still can. It just depends on the circumstance.
After I unload this and sell it, I'm gonna go eat fast.
You're gonna go eat.
Yeah, the food I think is ready. I just have to chug it in. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes max, I think.
Okay. I'll look up some videos about auto loading and see if I can get any information. But you know how it is trying to get information. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, because like I keep hearing all these different, oh, this works, it's just you, blah 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 blah.
So, you said you auto-loaded it and now it's stuck to the grid? You cannot move it?
Yeah, those two that I did, yeah.
Yeah, and the issue is that when we get to the other place, I mean, those are there visually, but physically they're not there. That's the problem, and the game doesn't see it. So I don't know. It's because you have to like maybe you have to like stay on that screen where it's the countdown is. Because first when you sell it, it's and you confirm, it brings you to a countdown screen. And maybe if you confirm that and you get off of it, then it gets fucked. Maybe you need to stay there. We have to a little bit.
Yeah,
play
we'll
around
try
with
that. Yeah, we'll try that when you get.
When I get back from food, I'm gonna try that with mine. I'm gonna buy one box of something and stay on the screen until it says it's done.
Yeah, we'll try that when you get back.
Yeah. So did I empty everything out here?
Right now, I'm just like kind of anxious because it's like some, like this cargo I have can become worthless at any moment because they do that damn server share bullshit. I don't like.
Let me go on
Elite does
south
the same thing.
cargo. Does that happen in Elite even if you're playing
Yep.
non-multiplayer?
Uh-huh. And it doesn't go, it goes beyond just trading too. It also goes with mining. So let's say you found a mining spot that you like to go to. Well, guess what? One day you'll show up and somebody's mined it. Like, yeah, you'll find some stuff, but you'll have a hard time getting it to spawn. But yes, it does it regardless if you're in a private session or not. The fuck? Where's all my other boxes? I bought 12, didn't I?
Okay, so I think I made like, I think I lost money. Yeah, I lost money because I think the ones that I sold from the grid, I didn't get any money for those.
Well, I was going to sell the that whatever it was called. When I went to sell it, it said like 10,000 per SEU. Just before I clicked the button to sell it, it dropped to 2.
No, everything that I sold from the grid, I lost money. I lost like probably.
I know, but I'm saying I think I lost money too, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I lost. So no,
Because it said I was going to get 10,000 plus per SEU, and as soon as I went to click sell, it changed to 2,000.
Let me see if I can do. Let me try something. Let me try.
Honestly, that kind of irritated me. It's like, why fucking bother?
I'm gonna try to load waste because that's the cheapest here. Let's auto load waste. Does it also buy waste here? Can
It
I sell
doesn't.
back?
If it
Can I
doesn't,
sell
we know.
back the waste here.
Probably. Every time I went to try to sell something back, it always said I was getting it for like 1.
So let me buy one SU of waste.
If you can't sell the
Say-
waste here, we know where a spot where you can.
Say buy and say cargo auto load. It says estimated loading time 2 minutes. Okay. let's confirm.
You're gonna sit there and wait for the timer while you go
Yeah,
eat?
I'm just sitting here at that 2-minute timer, and I'm not gonna do the accepting. And when it's done, I'm gonna go and see if it's there. I think this is the thing. I think you need to sit here on this timer because if you accept,
I think you're right. The game doesn't see it there on the grid because I can't even stack a box on it.
I think the minute you do the accepting, the timer stops and it doesn't load. It just puts it there visually, and then it's fucked. But let me see. There's like 1 minute 30 seconds for me for this. Now I'm gonna wait until it finishes here. Anyways it's gonna throw me out of this screen because how much time can you stay on screen and it throws you out of
As
it?
long as you move your mouse every once in a while, I guess. But it might. I don't know. I'm gonna store my ship and see if I can. I'm gonna store
Oh
the
shit!
ship.
I threw myself out of the screen. Shit. Might have fucked myself. Oh no, it says available
Welcome
cargo
to the
on
ASOP vehicle
waste.
retrieval system.
I
Your
think it's
vehicle
still
has
loading.
been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Cannot sell. Okay, one is here. Let me try to quickly see the. I think I had like 1 more minute left, and I moved the mouse to the other like thing, and it threw me out. Hangers and halves. I might try it again if this fucked it up. And if it doesn't, I'll just reclaim the ship. Fuck it, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it says cargo transfer. It's still loading. I cannot claim it. So now it says stored. I think it just finished. So if I'm going to the thing now and taking the shit out, the ship out.
You remember how I mentioned that stations with refineries act different than regular stations when you're trying to store and take ships out? That could also be a factor too. That could also be a factor. Know what I mean, Vern?
Okay, let me see. There's that one SU box. It's doing that bug, so I cannot detach it. Yeah, I think it's just auto loading. It's just bugged.
So apparently you can
Let me
get
see
a.
the known issues.
So you
Maybe
know that
it's in the known issues.
the collections event, you can get a Polaris ship. You know, for that event they're doing right now, the collection one.
So it says that the PU is that the problem is that the player can auto load cargo with the vehicle unstowed, causing the cargo to be stuck to the grid to the vehicle grid. So I don't understand. The vehicle was stowed when I auto loaded.
I don't understand either. Just but you did read about that though.
It's in the 4.1 release notes, and there's a section with the known issues and information, and it says PU cargo slash commodities. Player can auto load cargo with the vehicle unstowed, causing the cargo to be stuck to the vehicle grid. But it's clear that it's not because
Right.
it's just getting stuck anyways, because it was stored for me when I did this.
Yeah. It auto stores too. On top of that, so
Maybe auto store is a thing here because you think it's stored but it's not.
well, this place has a refinery, and remember what I told you about storage with refineries the other day.
I don't think
I
this has the cargo getting stuck here that has to do anything with that.
don't know, but like I said, every station that I've went to that's had a refinery, there's issues unless you manually store it from the hangar.
Stand by.
I've always had issues anytime
But
I go to
I
a
manually
station.
stored it. I manually stored it this time, I think. Yeah, I manually installed it before I tried this.
Okay,
But I don't think that's the one.
I didn't.
Oh,
I auto stored it.
I'm gonna go eat. Right back.
Okay, I'm curious about this event for our Polaris. Oh no, my ship's gonna blow up, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP Recall Vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the Please visit us again. Goodbye. the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Back.
Hello, I'm watching a video. You want me to link it to you?
What video?
Some advice. This girl's talking about how she gets it to work for her. She also likes to fly the whole sea as well. So. I think she's using a voice. Huh?
Is there any workaround?
Well, I kind of just got into it a little bit. She said that she never calls from the ASOP before going to the hangar. I'm not sure if that's a factor for you, but it was for me.
No, I called it from downstairs, not from the hangar.
And like I said, I'm just getting into the video, so I'm not sure where it's going. I haven't finished it yet.
I'm gonna try it again. See.
I'm kind of have to start over it a little bit, read part of it, because I kind of these are the wrong. Kind of zoned out right at the beginning, so I might have missed something. She uses a voice changer for some reason. She like pitches her voice up a little. I could tell. Maybe she doesn't like her southern accent. The reason why I have to wait till the rest of the video is because she's showing like a live gameplay thing of her telling what she does. So I kind of have to pay attention, you know what I mean?
What I see, this is like 1 month old, so it might not.
Don't know. I'm just trying to look for anything at this point. You know how it is. I went through 4 videos so far. I didn't get the information I was looking for.
I found a video that was put up 5 days ago. It says Star Citizen hauling 101 tips and tricks, and the guy says it will tell you things to avoid while doing hauling.
All right, we'll check it out then. Yeah, we'll check it out. I manually stored my ship when I landed, and now the station doesn't see it, so now I gotta go back and double
Yeah.
check and make sure it's stored. Or restore it. Yeah, my hanger's not even showing up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
She said something about picking a location instead of the ship, so I don't know if you saw that or not.
If it's on the ship.
Hmm?
If you autoload it.
She said that when she stores the ship, cause you know how I have to like pick my name sometimes for my ship to show up.
Yeah.
Well, what she does is she selects location or something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow, but
Yeah, but then you'll have it in your lift instead of the ship.
I don't know, man. I'm not talking about for delivery. Now I'm mixed up. I'm refer. Never mind. I was on another page. I was on another section. Sorry. My head's starting to hurt. I'm getting tired of looking. My head's getting over. So, where am I supposed to take this nitro?
What?
I'm supposed to take the nitro back to Mikkel 1, right?
What micro?
That I bought from Crew 1.
Well, you can check on the pictures I sent. I don't remember.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're just going back and forth. Should be going back and forth.
it's not buying it though. That's why I'm confused.
You should have bought nitrate. NITR. It says, not micro.
Yeah, that's NITR is there's an R in both of those words. Let me see what I got in the storage.
But something else. Something wrong with this.
Well, I got the first thing I saw that had NITR to start with, so I don't know what it was though. I'll take a look.
Electric vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you need to sit on the screen. I sat on the screen about one more SCU. I sat on the screen until it loaded it, and I could take it off the grid. So that's, or maybe because you already had something stuck here. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna buy two and see if I just have to double check this before I buy a full load.
Yeah, I got nitrogen. That's the problem.
Let me check. So it should have been. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you should have got. Yeah, it should be nitrogen, and you should sell it at MIC L1. And MIC
Yeah.
L1 admin.
Yeah,
That
I'm
should
there.
work
It's just not letting me sell it, so that's why I was.
Did you upload it?
No, not all of it. I manually
Did you
loaded
unload it
99.
Did you unload it into the cargo elevator? Or?
Nope, I was gonna try to do it directly from the ship.
Yeah, directly from the ship it's plugged. I think. Try to unload it.
But I thought
you
you
don't
did
have any
it.
demand. If you go to the demand, look at the demands. Do they have nitrate there?
I'm tired. I don't know. I went back and forth so many times. I don't know anymore.
I think you need to chill.
I'm getting tired. Huh?
You need to chill.
Yeah, I need to chill a minute. Because I've been doing research on the auto loading thing at the same time that I've been running back and forth to check on all this. I'm gonna load it into the hangar and just do it that way.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load it into the station and just do it that way for now. I'm a little overwhelmed. I haven't really had the best start to my day.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. This is Jack.
It'd be nice if this tractor beam turret let me use the zoom function that the other turrets get to use. You know?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Away. You said waiting on the timer worked for you?
I'm testing it again. So basically, I already had a block. Like, I already had the cargo there that wasn't registered, and I bought another one on top of it. And the second one I could take off. So what I'm trying now is just buying 3 and see if I can only take off the one that's overlapped. If that is so, then I can still good, because this means I can buy like one layer of like scrap, right? To have
Mhm.
that first layer of doubling, and then I could just buy a full load of anything, and it will stay registered. But I'm gonna test all of this now. So now I have 3, and I'm gonna try to first get the first one, which is like overlap, which is working. I could get it out of it. There you go. This is working. Oh no, all of them are working. It's you have to stay on the timer. You just have to stay on the timer screen for the whole time. I could take off all of them, but I still can't take off the original first one.
Yeah, because it's
So
bugged, right?
yeah. So I've already done this twice, and I'm gonna try a full load. Let's see if I fuck myself or not. So you said the nitrate, you cannot sell it there, the nitrogen? At Mikhail one?
What's up?
You couldn't sell the nitrogen? There's no demand of nitrogen there?
Well,
Welcome to the ASOC visitors again.
I'm storing it in the freight to see if it was just an issue with the ship.
Oh, you can find out instantly if you're at the admin terminal and you go to their demands on the right side, you know? There's the button, what to, whatever. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but it like didn't recognize.
I know that, but do they have demands? Because I want to know if I can come and buy the same thing. If it's just a cargo thing for you, then I can buy nitrate and bring it there, you know?
I looked,
if
but
they
I
don't have
immediately
demand-
forgot because I was freaking out because I was getting tired of running back and forth so much.
If they don't have demand, then I'm probably not gonna buy that.
I think they do, but it's hard to be sure. But I'm gonna check for you. Okay?
Yep,
I'm on my
sure.
way back up now. Yes, they're buying nitrogen apparently,
Nice.
but I'm gonna find out how much for you. Okay. The nitrogen is at out of stock level. I'm gonna
What about
sell
you?
real quick. It is still labeled as out of stock. I'm gonna reopen it to refresh it.
Yeah, probably I can bring.
Still says out of stock. So nitrogen's good for now.
I think the server's down.
Hmm. I didn't notice anything weird. I'm gonna do a run around real quick. See if it's...
I can't. I ate, but my health is not going up. My health, my food bar is not
Oh
going up.
yeah, sometimes it takes a minute because it's like, I think they try to emulate like digestion. Cause like with the smoothies, it's immediate, but whenever I eat like actual food, it like takes like a minute most of the time. Even in 4.02, it did the same thing. So I think they're trying to emulate digestion. That's my guess. Because I'd see like a little green bar at the bottom fill up, and then as it like came into my body, it like went down.
Well,
You see that little bar?
Yeah, usually when that happens, the server's taking a shit.
Well, in my case, it just must have been the same thing. I don't know. Because this was before 4.1 when I observed this. But it was only whenever I ate like regular food and not whenever I drank a smoothie. Smoothie was immediate. So every food I ate done that. Even on like low population, like at 4 a.m. when like there was like less than 100 people on when the server was running better. Still the same deal, so I just figured they were trying to do the work on a metabolize thing, you know?
what?
Are you looking forward to pizza being added to the game one day? Do some pizza deliveries.
Okay, so nitrogen. Let's see if I buy. Only by 232. Okay. 8, 8, 137, 275. Okay, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 2 minutes 36. I should get to. Let's just get full of twos. Because it's 5 minutes, 12 seconds, it says.
So I'm gonna have to claim my ship to get that grid spot clear, aren't I?
No, that grid spot you can maybe relog and try that. And if that doesn't work, then you have to reclaim. But I'm finding out a method where auto load is working. And I'm just not sure. There can be two things. Either you have to stay on the screen until the timer goes down. Either you have to wait an extra minute after that time goes down that it bites on the screen. So you don't really have to stay on the screen. You just have to like write down the time, put a timer somewhere, and just stay like an extra minute or two. Maybe we're claiming the ship too fast. Like maybe like the timer goes up and then we're claiming the ship like 10 seconds later, 20 seconds later, and it doesn't register because of the server delay lags. So maybe we just have to wait instead of 4 minutes that it says, we wait like 6 or 7.
That's what I was thinking at first, because whenever I saw that it popped up immediately, I was like, what if I just waited?
Or it's because I already have that first box stuck there, and it's kind of starting to overlap the whole thing on it. So it basically like that's why the rest I can get up. So basically I have to try now this, then to load it and stay on the screen. And I'm just gonna go and sell it over there. And then I will try to clear my ship to claim it. And see to do the same thing if it works if I don't have
Oh
that
wow,
first
it's
box
only
there.
100 people on that server right now that you're on. It's like 110. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about methods how to make this bug work.
A lot of people are at work right now or doing other things. Makes sense, I suppose. Yes. It's the afternoon. No. You got a good point. Like we should totally try that. I just was apologizing because I didn't mean to interrupt you. My brain just kind of went because I got ADD. I saw something. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I don't know. Keychain and all that.
So I have like 2 minutes 50 seconds left. I'm curious if I move my mouse also, will it throw me out of the screen or not? Because I know that after a while, even if you move your mouse, it will eat you out of there.
Yeah.
So I have like 2 minutes 20 seconds left, so that means like maybe 4 instead of 2. But the thing is also when the time's up here, I'm verifying on the thing, I'm coming out of it and going back into it. And I'm verifying if the stock is showing up there and it says cannot sell because I bought it from here. Did you manage to sell yours?
I did. I just manually loaded it into the freighter. I didn't. I got tired of fooling with it because my head was starting to hurt. So did that guide that you looked up help, or did you want me to look up that guide you looked up?
No, he's just talking about basic like hauling missions, not the normal like trading.
Okay.
He doesn't talk about auto load at all. He just talks about what kind of hauling missions worth doing and shit like that, which we already know. There's another guy saying that there's a mission type which can make a lot of money. It's the Vaughn missions. I don't know. Have you done the Vaughn missions?
Yeah, ever since I think 4.0, people have been making guides about Vaughn missions. There's this one guy when I was trying to research about 4.02 about something specific. This about what was happening with me trying to make money, what was going wrong. This guy kept making like 30 posts about Vaughn missions, and it's basically him saying the same shit. So yeah, Vaughn missions. And people in chat talk about it. You gotta rank it up to make it worth it, though. You gotta do like more than one at a time. I mean, you gotta do them over and over to get more out of them, and then you gotta loot the cargo from the ship or something. I just skipped over them because I wasn't interested in running Vaughn missions because I was by myself. I was just trying to look up the issues I was having with the cargo hauling and what the event, how to do the event. You know.
Okay, now it says I have a full cargo of nitrogen. It registers on the terminal for me that I have a full cargo of nitrogen. Let me double check. Yeah, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
So there, it's probably also gonna be there on the ship. So now I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna come over to crew L1, and I'm gonna try to auto unload one SU of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I kind of figure out how to auto load without getting it fucked. That's working now for me. And it's probably because you stay on that screen until the end, or you wait the extra minute. So I could do an extra test. Or it's because the one stuck already to the grid and everything's going on top of it. I don't know.
I could help you test.
Try to... I mean, you already have one stuck to the grid, right?
I do.
But
I just
need a
relogged,
test.
so
I'm probably still gonna have it there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
I'm about to
vehicle
go find
is
out.
I think I tried the relogging thing last time I had this and it was staying there.
I think it would be too.
Okay, so now I spawned the ship.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, try to reclaim the ship. No, try my method. So try go and get like just one SU of something there, the one SU of what we bring here, and just wait for the timer to go down, and you'll see that that will be detachable. So just to make sure that it works for every ship, right? Now
Yes.
I have a full cargo of this. Let me see if I can detach. Yes, I can. Okay, so now for me it's working. I have a full cargo of detachable
Okay.
nitrogen.
I'm heading my way to the Galleria.
I figured out auto loading. Auto loading now. I just want to make sure it's not. So it can be because of the extra time where it takes me to get here and
Mm-hmm.
claim the ship, or it can be because of that one box already stuck. So you already have some boxes stuck. Now try to buy. How many boxes do you have stuck to the grid?
2.
So buy another two. But now just stay on that, or maybe not. Yeah, just stay on that window until it finishes the timer.
I get what
And
you
then
mean.
you'll see. And then you'll see normally if my theory works.
Yeah. I think I need to buy some. Hold on. Trying to pick the. Was it Zappy? Was that what I wanted to get?
No, check the photo that I sent you on Steam. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's Zappy. My problem is the Taurus is not okay. My stomach's hurting. I need to go deal with this. I'll try this out when I get back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand in the corner here. Randomly mark forward so the game don't kick me. I'm gonna stick my W key or something.
Make it all.
There we go. I'll put it on the booby mouse pad. That'll work. I'm using the wireless headset, so you can still tell me some stuff if you need to. It's gonna be muted.
Yeah, if this shit works, I might as well make a YouTube video about it because there's nothing on the YouTube about this, and it's probably gonna be pretty
Yeah.
welcome.
Well, a lot of the stuff that we've been figuring out, I've been streaming to Hammer, so there's actually footage of it right now.
Yeah, but I want to make like a short, like, hey, this is what you do if you want to.
I know. I'm just saying, like, we could probably like clip it out and stuff, you know, like of like the examples, you know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to think of how I could help.
Talk about.
I think my stomach's getting upset because I got too overwhelmed. Maybe I don't know. Feel like I've had a bit too much stress on me lately, so. But I did. We did find out something interesting though so far.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, when I get back, is I'm gonna grab like a couple of. I'm gonna grab a 4 SCU box. And of like some Zappy. And just throw it out there and then just see what happens.
Try to get the exact same thing that you had before.
That I got
And
nitrogen.
You'll see that. Yeah, but how many? What did you got stuck to the grid? Nitrogen.
Yeah.
And how many SU? How many SU of how big boxes?
2 size 4s.
So try to yeah you can try to buy one size 4 and you'll see that you will see the same 2, but if you'll try to pick up the first one, it will like phase through the old one that's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be actually something on it.
So it'll phase into it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I probably don't need to worry about claiming my ship then if that does that.
Yeah.
That'll be good
But
because
the
I
thing
don't
is
want to
that
have to.
I think I will do that. I think I will claim my ship because I want to test this. Is this happening because there's also already one box stuck in that state and then the rest after you buy it again?
That's a good
Just
question.
put them normally? Or it's just happening because I waited a longer than that 4 minutes. I waited like 6 instead of 4 and I was on that screen, right?
Yeah, I
So
was
that
wondering.
went off.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Because I did not try to autoload after that one time. Because to be honest with you, I figured it would get stuck. Because I was like, I wonder if I just assume that it's done loading, even though I have no reason to. You know what I mean? Like it skipped the timer, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, let me guess, it's going to be stuck. And sure enough, it was right. So that's what got me, that's what I started with, you know what I mean? With my like hypothesis or like estimated, you know? So I was actually expecting it to get stuck because I went down and called it. Even though it said it was on the ship, whenever I was checking the commodity thing, it showed up on as being on the storage of the ship, you know?
Yeah.
Whenever I got it to load. What got me was that it skipped the timer. But the thing is, though, is I thought maybe I misread the timer because it looked like it said 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes for like 2 boxes. What? You know?
It is. The minimum is 2 minutes.
Oh, that explains it
for,
then.
For me, now I waited like 5 minutes for the whole ship to load. 100 and something SU.
Yeah, I'm looking up a video about comparing the mech to that little cargo rover, and they're gonna try to load with them to see which one is more useful, you know.
Yeah.
Cause I bought a couple of the two of those atlases.
Just don't look the video. Don't look up the video. Get into the mech and see for yourself.
Oh, I've used the mech already. I'm not worried about that. There's like this little car rover thing where you can load cargo using it. And that's what I'm trying to curious about.
That's stupid. I had it. The mule.
No,
You don't need that. You only need the mech. The car thing doesn't do anything. You can just put 2 1SU boxes on it or something like that.
I don't know, man. I don't know what half any of these things are called. I know there's an SCV, but that's really all I know.
It's the Drake Mule or something like that. It's like a little cargo rover thing that you can put like 2 or 4 1SU boxes on it, and like you can haul it around on the ground.
Yeah, this one's a little different. This one's like a dedicated like little truck, and you can put like a 6 or 8 box in there.
I mean, it's the bigger one then. The mule is the small one. This is the bigger one. I don't know. That's the newer one. I don't know. But what would you use it for though? You know?
Well, what caught my attention, first of all, is I don't know anything about it. And 2, they implied that the comparisons they're talking about auto-loading a little bit, so I was hoping to get snippets of information, you know what I mean? So I actually had 3 reasons why I wanted to check it out.
Yeah, but I mean, what would you use it for? Because you have to load your ship, not that car.
What's that?
I was saying, what would you use that car for? Because you have to load
I
your
don't
ship.
care about the car. I was just curious about.
Okay.
I was curious about it, but I'm not interested in it. I'm interested about being curious about it, if that makes sense.
Because you just wanted to know the functionality.
Yeah, and then they are also mentioning auto-loading in the video, so I wanted to see if I can catch some extra information.
Got it.
Because I told you about how I figured out how to use the extraction miner, didn't I? I went through all sorts of mining guides, and I tried looking up the keybinds and other stuff, and I couldn't find how to switch over to extraction mode. Until I came across a random video of somebody doing mining, and for like a single frame and a half or two, he had a thing on his screen that said hold Alt and click, and my HUD on there didn't have it, and it was a video from somebody in like the early testing of 4.0 or something. That's how I found out how to do it. It was nobody, none of the guides were useful for me in that regard, and some of them had several of them. Several of them had custom keybinds on it too, so that didn't help me either.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the auto unloading thing. I'm just selling one box to see if I get the money.
Yeah, well, I'm having the problem of not being able to select my ship at all.
You have to select your name, right?
Yeah, but it's not like it's showing up blank when I select my name, like it's nothing's there. And it won't let
You
me.
should have two names. Two names.
I know. I selected everything.
Yeah, then it's empty.
No, like the ship's not there, and I can't load anything. I try to click on something to load, and nothing happens. Like I can't even select how many things I want to load. And oh, there we go. Maybe this will do it. Yeah, I got it to work now. I had to click on the Titan, my Avenger Titan in the list. That's what the problem was that I was having. That's why I decided just to unload it manually. Is I couldn't. I kept going. I went through everything in the list. I don't know, man. Maybe it was delayed. But either way, clicking on the Titan worked for this time.
But you don't have the Titan here, do you?
I do. That's how I got here. No, wait. Do I?
No, you came with the constellation.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna question anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna set on this timer now. Got 2 minutes for one box. Disgusting.
I actually got the money. Nice. Okay, it's working.
I'm sitting on the screen where it's counting down right now.
Yeah, auto unloading is working. You just have to sit on the screen until it finishes.
Well, wait, you talking about buying or unloading? Because I have yet to unload anything.
I auto loaded it on the other side, and I'm on auto unloaded it, and I got the money.
Okay.
So it's working. You just have to sit on the screen until the timer finishes. If you don't sit on the screen, you lose the stuff and you don't get any money.
Yeah. Did you test closing the countdown and then waiting the time?
No, that's coming up.
Okay, just double checking. All right, so the
I'm gonna
countdown
sell
is.
this. I'm gonna sell this, and I'm gonna try to buy waste again here. And I'm gonna accept instantly, and I'm gonna wait a minute more than it says, and then I'm gonna go and check if it's working.
Okay,
Because then
so
I'm a little bit easier because I'm not afraid of getting thrown out of the screen and then fucking up. I just know I just have to wait an extra 2 minutes, and then it's gonna work, right?
that's exactly why I wanted to see about that as well. I agree with you. So I'm 30 seconds past it counting to 0, so I'm gonna go to my hangar now, okay?
Try, yeah, until you get there and things, another 30 seconds passes, so it's like an extra minute or even more. So you just bought the one for SU one, right?
Yeah, I bought the 4 for 1, yeah. I mean, one of the 4. So I'm now going on to about a minute since it said it was at 0.
Welcome to the ASOC
And-
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I already got the money. I see that I already have the money. I sold everything, and I already have the money in my balance.
That's
So on
good.
the selling, and I still have like 2 minutes left for unloading. And it says my balance is already there. What would be the easiest way to claim my ship here?
To claim it?
I drive it out on a thing and just come in.
I mean, you could
Or
decouple.
can I do if I like take off in the hangar and just hover and jump off the ship and then try to claim it?
I don't know if you could do the hover method, but I was thinking you could do like decoupling.
You can. You coupled if you lift off from the pad. Normally you won't be able to use the pad services if you're not on the pad. So that means that the pad is not seeing your ship. So that means if I hover
Yeah,
above the pad like a meter, a foot, like 2-3 feet off the pad, like the actual hangar, my hangar, and then I go and try to claim, it will let me claim the ship because I won't see it on the pad, right? Logic. I don't have
So
to try it.
what I was gonna say was one of the like I had several ideas. Like you could throw it at a pad, or you could try decoupling, open the hangar, send it out like at slow speed, fast enough, slow enough for you to jump out, and then just kind of let it coax its way out while you go back to the terminal. Yeah, that's also something you could try. But yeah, the hover thing could try too. But then you might have a hovering ship stuck there even if you claim it. You know?
Well, then I'll just go back to the lobby and it will auto respawn it. Or just log out, and when I come in, and then I'll have to be able to claim it.
Yeah. The risk of... It's a bit of a risk, but it's something funny. Yeah, I can't pick up the zappy. It's stuck on my thing too, inside the other nitrogen. They're stuck inside each other.
The second one?
No. Like, I can grab it, I just can't detach it. It gives me the same issue. Even though they're inside of each other, it's the same issue.
So why is it working for me and not working for you? This is weird.
Don't know, maybe it's the way I stored it? I don't even remember how I stored it.
I always stored it manually when inside the hangar, and only got it out from inside the hangar, not from the terminal outside at the lobby.
Well, I keep having the problem where when I store it manually, it deletes my hangar, and I have no choice but to call it from the ASOP for me to be access to my hangar.
Maybe
That's probably my
what the
problem.
Because I had access to my hangar.
Yeah, I don't like when I manually store the hangar and then I leave. I'm not able to go back. I have to spawn it in the lobby. That's probably the problem, because the lady that I was looking at in the video earlier said that she never does it from the lobby. She always does it from in there.
So maybe you just have a second ship and spawn that, and then go down and put it back, and then spawn your ship that you want to get your stuff out of.
Welcome to the ASOC
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
That's pretty much what's gonna have to happen.
Okay, now I'm gonna test the thing with the
Please visit us again.
Now I'm gonna test it. I buy a box or two.
Yeah, still eating my hanger.
I'm not
I
gonna
just
stay
went to
on the
lobby and
screen.
it's gone.
I'm gonna buy a box or two, and I'm not gonna stay on the screen. There you go. Waste 2 boxes of 1 SCO. Oh, it doesn't let me. What? Cargo grid. Waste. That's weird.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Also, I'm using a rental.
I'm gonna buy 1 medical supplies, and it's 2 minutes 2 seconds. It says. Let's buy 2. Let's buy 1. And buy. And it says estimated loading time. Okay, 2 minutes 2 seconds, and I'm gonna wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna accept. And I'm gonna wait 3 minutes. Timer. Start. 3-minute timer. La 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 la. But I always see your hangar there. Well,
Well, I'm in it right now.
yeah, but even when you were not, I would always see your hangar.
I could see yours too, but I can't never see mine. It
Did you-
disappears from the
you're scrolling
elevator.
all the way down, right?
Yes. I have to scroll all the way down. Mine's always beneath yours.
Yeah. 20 seconds.
The elevator will not let me go back there.
That's weird. Six seconds. Okay, timer's up. I'm gonna spawn the ship. Okay, ship spawned. Yeah, it's working. So now I'm gonna try to claim my ship and do it without that box and see if it's still working. We just need to wait the extra time. Try to get the ship off the ground.
Welcome to the ASOP Your Vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, ship's off the ground.
Someone brought up something that I forgot about that I figured out a little while back. I'll let you know whenever if it works.
Yeah, the thing with the worked. I can claim my ship now.
What'd you do? Coast it out or did you hover it?
I hover it. I jumped off. It
Yeah, I
didn't
figured.
work to claim. I didn't work to claim it from the hangar, but I came back to the ASOP terminals, and here it said claim.
Yeah, I figured that would work. Somebody the other day took out the Atlas, put it to
it
the
claimed it
side.
instantly. What? It's already says that I can retrieve it. I don't know if that was a claim. I think it just realized that it's actually there. Let's see if it took out the cargo that I had. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, and I don't see my hangar. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Well, back in 4.02, I used to have some issues with cargo, and what I came up with is that when I would bring it up in the lobby, I would open it, I would retrieve it, and then store it, and then go down to the hangar. And somebody just reminded me about doing that, so I'm gonna try that. If I get the damn elevator to show up. Oh, the other one works.
I think I might have just bugged my ship, because now I can't get it out, and I can't go to my hangar.
You can't retrieve it at the lobby?
No, I might have just bugged it for good. Oh god. Okay, let's try again. It's just keeping me on the please wait screen the whole time. Yeah, I might have fucked it.
But yeah, that open and store thing is something I was doing at 4.02 and that I kind of forgot about. Because I haven't had cargo issues for a little while. To worry about too much, you know?
Probably have to relog because this is not working for me. Or just the server is taking shit, I don't know. Says, we're unable to deal with your request at this time. Okay, so I fucked it.
Oh, did you do a test to see if you have to stare at the screen the whole time?
Oh, now I can, now it says destroyed, now I can claim it again. File a claim. Your claim is currently cannot be processed. Please try again later. Oh my fucking god. I might have just fucked my shit. I can't claim it. It says the claim cannot be processed.
You have to go to a different station, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna log out and see. Log out, log back in. And go to the menu.
Right, so did we confirm if we have to stare at the screen?
That's what I wanted to check now. That's why I want to claim it. No. Actually, you don't. You just have to wait the extra minutes. For me, it worked. Just wait 1 extra minute on top of what it says there. So if it says 5 minutes 40 seconds, wait 6 minutes 40 seconds, and only claim it after. I mean, not claim it, get it out.
So I don't have to stare at the pending screen.
For me, it worked without staring. Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure when selling, but when buying, I tried it now. And it worked. I accepted immediately the pending screen, and I just set a timer for 3 minutes, and my load time was 2 minutes. And after 3 minutes, everything it was there, and I could move it.
Okay. I know part of my problem was is that I couldn't call it in the hangar, but I think I have a solution because I was just reminded of something I used to do. Because ouch. I've had cargo issues before, not for commodity trading per se, but just in general. I forgot that some of the stuff I would mess with that, you know?
Oh, now I could retrieve it directly. See if it cleared out that cargo on it. box out. So now I want to try to test it again. If it's working the same way without that box. If it's not, that means that it's you just need to have one SU box stock, and then you can buy. So let's see. I'm going to buy one box of Zappy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Oh shit, I forgot
Vehicle has
to
been replaced visitors
store
again.
my ship. I auto stored my ship. I wonder if that makes a difference. Let me try to do it again. Retrieve.
So you got it right.
I'm just buy it.
Yeah, I think my ship's just completely fucked because I was able to call it from the hangar this time, and it's still. I think it's got 3 boxes in one slot, so it's started making the ship jolt around. I just gotta start over and claim it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let me get one box of waste. Can't get any waste here. Let's get consumables. Two 1SU boxes. That's gonna take 2 minutes and 4 seconds, it says. Or just one. That's good. Just 2 seconds. Started a 2-minute timer. Yeah, so what I found out, which is really important, is if you manually store your ship from your hangar, your hangar will stay on the elevator keypad. If you let it auto store it, so basically you leave without storing it, it will disappear from the keypad when you get back to the ASOP terminal. And you will have to claim it from the, retrieve it from the ASOP terminal. So it's imperative to store it inside the hangar, I think.
Now, here's the question, because I've stored it multiple times from the hangar itself.
You have to wait.
Is it the first
So
time?
you store it, and you have to wait till the yellow lights turn off and the white lights come back up. Okay.
Yeah, I've waited until it was completely done. But here's the thing. I think it happened because when I first came here,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
it was I did it then,
Goodbye.
you know?
You run up,
Yeah, I think I did.
and you had the cargo and your.
No, I didn't have
But I
the.
did it. I did it just now.
Please visit us again.
I run up and I forgot to auto store it, and I retrieved it from upstairs, came down and then stored it from the hangar, and it worked. Now when I
Yeah,
came,
no,
I could just come in.
I mainly stored it multiple times, like at least 3 or 4 times. It just kept doing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
There we
retrieval
go.
system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So I let the ship glide itself out of the hangar, and I'm claiming it that
Please
way.
visit us again.
Either way, I think it fixed itself because I was able to go to the hangar this time. After I did so I pulled it up and the box was still glitched even though I had got to go to the hangar first. So that's why I have to start fresh. I think there's too many fuck ups on the ship for it to actually work anymore. Know what I mean?
Right.
What the heck is this? Oh, that's the glass I took. I'm gonna drink some beer. Oh, I can't apparently. Never mind. Turns out it wasn't beer. It was just a random prop that you can't actually drink from.
Okay. Interesting thing to report. I bought 1 box, and I don't have anything on my ship. that threw me off like 100%. It threw me off the course all the way. But I bought one box. I waited the minute, 2 minutes or whatever, and I opened it up and it was empty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I, 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 what? It is a totally different thing happened than whatever what I thought it would happen. I would thought like, okay, it could get stuck, and if it gets stuck, I would try to buy another one on top of it to see if that dislodges and it bugs it again and it works how it worked before. But then it just didn't even show up on the grid. I was like, what?
Interesting. I went ahead and just sent it out to claim it. I think I got too much bullshit stacked for it to matter. Because now I got 3 boxes inside of each other. That was... my ship was bouncing around. So I put it on auto coax it out.
Yep, there's nothing on the ship. That's weird as fuck. Huh. Let's do it again. Yeah, so if you store your ship from downstairs, because I tested it again now,
Welcome.
if you store
The
your ship
ASOP
from the
vehicle
hangar, it
insurance
will
claim
stay
has
on
been
the
sent.
elevator,
Your vehicle has
the
been moved to
hangar.
us. Vehicle selected. Please visit us
If
again.
you auto store,
Goodbye.
it will disappear from the elevator.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So you gotta be really careful of
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
storing
Please
it.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's buy another one. Oh, this one. And go medical supplies and go one and buy firm. And then wait for or 3 minutes, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
The hangar is refusing to retrieve the Titan that I just claimed.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, you need to relog like me.
See about.
Yeah, at one point it will say that. At one point it will get back to claim, and when you try to claim, it will say it cannot be claimed, and then this will happen to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ACE vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Okay, timer's up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now it doesn't want to load anything into my ship.
It's mad at you. You've angered Chris.
Yeah, yeah, I can load it. I buy one box and it's not showing up in my cargo with auto load, which is pretty fucking weird. Why? It's basically there's a new thing happening for no reason.
So whenever I watched that video of that lady, she said that sometimes when she calls her ship, the cargo will show up invisible. So she just stores it and recalls it again. Which is
Yeah,
what
I
I
did that.
used to do. Huh?
I did that. It doesn't show up.
One time I remember how I finally got the mining stuff to pull from the refinery.
Mhm.
Well, I had to fly to a different station and store the ship for the cargo to show up. And then I found a better way to do it. I found a better method after that, but that's what I did the first time. So maybe, I don't know. But I don't know if she went to a different station too or not. I didn't pay attention. We'll go back and look. I think she. I think she did do it at another station because there's a part where her cargo showed up invisible. But I think that was after she already flew to the other station. Yeah, it was after she flew to the other station, I think. Oh, maybe not. Now I'm confused.
So physically, I don't have anything in the ship. I'm gonna see if the trade terminal shows that I'm missing 2 slots or not. Because then it's good. Then it means that it's on the ship.
She does
It's
have
just
time limits, but for some reason she restarts the game. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, the game crashes. That's what happens. She goes to jump and it crashes. Wait, what? No? Guess she alt F4s? I don't fucking know what she's doing. Oh, okay. She was hopping around servers because she was trying to jump.
yeah, the cargo shows up. It's just it's invisible. So I have no way of knowing if it's stuck or not.
This lady's got like fucking like 30 shit in her. She's got 30 billion stuff in her spawn list. She's got like hundreds of vehicles. Yeah, she was at the other station. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
Yeah, she stored it at the destination that she was gonna try to sell the cargo at, and then took it back out. Don't know if it'll help you, but something, some more information for you. That's what I had to do for the cargo that I was getting from the refinery at 4.02.
Yeah, let me auto load some Zoppian for 20k, and I'm gonna go over to the other dock and see. It's gonna be 2 minutes 18 seconds, so basically 3-minute timer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna relog to the main menu.
Huh.
What's up?
Let's got some water.
Yeah, that video was a waste of time. He didn't even talk about the SCV or whatever the fuck it was, let alone use it.
Be right back. Somebody's calling me on Discord. My brother.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle select. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. the ASOP vehicle select. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come back.
Hey, I got it working.
Yeah.
So what I did was I called my Titan and it opened up a medium hanger. And I go in there and then I would store the Titan and then I'd pull up the ship from there that I loaded, you know, Connie. Yeah. Because it was still, even though I stored, anyway, yeah, it was still doing the deleting thing. So that's how I was doing it. Okay. Also, welcome back. You heard what I said, right?
No, give me 1 second.
Okay. So, you back? So I found a video that's recent talking about the Vaughn missions. You want me to send it to you?
I saw the video.
Some guy
That's what I was
called
telling you
Kaboot
about.
Ops. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just came across it thinking it was something else. I was trying to research. Anyway,
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
oh boy.
Shields
the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
User entered your channel.
I don't want to deal with this today, so I'll just get into TeamSpeak.
Yeah, thank you. This makes things a little easier.
Huh?
Zill's here too. He's a little busy.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, him and I were putting our heads together and we figured out a way to get auto loading to work. Or at least most of it.
Yeah, I don't care. If you guys want to do some bounties, I'm good with that.
Well, I am.
Or we lose.
He's doing something else
We
right
got a little bit of time tonight. So.
No, it's just you and me. I just sold some stuff. I wanted to use that 600 I while I still can.
I was debating on reaching out into the servers and finding out if somebody has a fortune that I could take a look at. You know?
I know somebody. I have a few people in my friends list. Remember how I did that thing the other day? Last in the month?
What's his name had one, I thought. Osmond? The guy that started with an O?
Right.
Like the Russian dude or whatever his name was? Osmanov or something like that? Thought he had one. I ordered 13 bombers. Price, I was able to do that without going bankrupt.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, Zell, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
If I claim at one spot, and let's say I get another spot before the timer's over, can I start a new claim?
Wait, what?
So let's say I claim a ship.
Yeah.
I move to another port, and I want to claim it there, but the timer's still going. Can I start a new claim at the new location?
I've never tried to be honest.
Please visit us again.
Hammer, I'm gonna go to Tresla to pick you up.
Oh, I'm not even on the game yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again.
I think that's where I'm actually at. That or New Babbage. I think it's Port Trustler though. Up to 13. Bombers. Fill all these bombers up first.
Hey, Hammer.
Yeah.
What's your Depot Plus member name? Or you're not on the server anymore?
Which on Steam?
On Run 8?
Oh, I don't have the game anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried it out like a long time ago.
Yeah, like when I played that, it was like a promo copy. It was before they even installed the needles into the game itself. So it was, yeah, it's been a long time.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
How do you scan ships?
I think it does it automatically, doesn't it? Like
I thought
they,
so,
they
but
scan you.
No, you need to scan them like when you scan with the mining ship and you're not in the laser. You have to press V so the scanning comes up, and then you target the ship and you hold left click until it scans it. So you will hear like the scanning sound.
oh, I see.
Gotcha.
And after it scans it should pop up what has cargo, people, everything.
Oh, I see. I'm watching this video on this guy that's doing tow trucking in the game.
Like space trucking.
No, a tow truck. There's a tow truck in the game.
Star Citizen?
What?
Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, there's a tow truck in the game. I linked you the video on Steam. I'm eating, by the way.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I got a TV dinner.
Trying to figure out.
So Zilla, how's the trading looking?
13. A lot.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
What's all in the queue? 15 and 19, so I can research everything.
What's that?
What's that? Oh, what I was in the queue. I can research everything for 15 and 19. Drug, military material. Little tiny bit. Or 74 is the max. Plus, then I gotta arm those bombers. Then it says nothing left.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sure, that just apply to the Depot Plus because they opened up the application.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I got it to work. For me. I happen to have I had the Titan there. When I called the Titan, it pulled up my medium hanger. And that's how I got it to work. But I'm still having the same issue. Regardless if I hanger store or not. When I went to sell the thing, same thing happened. I hanger stored and didn't, you know.
So it didn't work?
Auto loading. I was able to sell it, I just couldn't get the hanger to show up. Without. So okay, so I got it to store. I got it to load by calling the Titan, and it opened up to the medium hanger instead of the small hanger. And then I went down, stored the Titan, then brought up the Connie. I did that like 3 times. To I auto loaded 4 times in a row on the same ship. And it all worked, and I went and sold it. And I auto sold it. But once again, on the other station, it removed my hanger when I left.
So the most important thing is to stash the ship in the hangar and also call it from the hangar every time, right?
Sorry, say again?
Most important thing is to store the ship from the hangar and also call it from the hangar, right?
Yes.
The rest of the map doesn't matter.
Well, at least making sure you wait the time.
Oh yeah, the time.
Because it'll act like it's loaded, even though the timer's still technically going. And when I go to call the ship, it'll act like I can call the ship. Yeah, nothing will tell you you have a timer. So you have to... I dropped the panel without watching the timer every time, and it worked. I just kept track in my head of how long it's been. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as you wait the time, like the actual time, and not what the game's telling you, and then you hangar pull and store, that's been working for me so far. Of course, you have the caveat of what I had to deal with, where it wouldn't let me go to my hangar, but I had to tighten there, and it opened the hangar for me. So that's a problem I'm gonna have to figure out how to get around. Whoops, I actually flew by Pomeray. They're shooting at me. So yeah, while I was eating, I was watching this video of this guy using the tow truck. Zilla. The tow stuff. They do like unverified missions.
What tow truck?
I think it's called the SRV.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That can tow other ships.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about some kind of cargo hauling truck.
No, tow truck. And it says he's taking those unverified salvage missions. And he's towing
Yeah,
them
I'm
or
stealing
something.
them.
Well, they're wreckages, aren't they?
Doesn't he get a crime stop when he's towing him? Because I know that there's a thing that if
What?
you tow somebody or some ship that's not like assigned to your mission or something, you get a crime stop.
Well, remember how you gave me that C2 the other day?
Yeah.
And I told you about that it teleported me out and all that? That was whenever I was trying to go sell the copper and corundum I spent all month gathering. Faulty bought a tow truck, and he went to tow it out of the armistice. He got a crime stat every time he grabbed it. He grabbed it like 4 times.
That's what happens. I know every time you grab a ship or something that's not assigned to you or your mission, you get a crime stop.
But the shields had to be turned off. In order to turn the shields off, Sparky glitched through the window slightly and did it that way through the window screen pad thingy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was such a pain. We spent like 6 hours trying to get that sorted out.
And did you get it?
Yeah, I wound up not even getting to use it though, because the update came out on Wednesday. And I put all the stuff in the station. I was tired of fucking with everything. I was tired. I didn't feel good. I said, I'll do it Thursday. Woke up Thursday. You're like, hey, it updated. That's why I let out that groan when you told me that.
Some people said that even the work orders for refineries have migrated from old patch to this one.
Don't know because I pulled everything out. The refiner was glitching, so it took me weeks. It took me days to weeks to get the refinery to work. There's this glitch where you didn't really pull nothing. So I had a heck of a time personally. Trying to get everything to come together. Every time I went with Faulty to go sell stuff, we'd load it up and it would blow up in the hangar. His C2 would just explode. And then we got jumped. And that was crazy. Some Polaris or something was there. And then it got rammed and another guy showed up. It was crazy. We're camping the orbital marker. And then I realized we were around Crusader. I'm like, that explains everything. Why the heck were we around Crusader? We had cargo full of corundum and copper. I was like, I never had a problem here. I'm like, I always have problems here. He was doing the thing at Seraphim Station. You know, loading and then taking to selling. I thought it was funny. It was really awesome how all that stuff happened. Because like his Corsair, he got jumped. Beat that guy. Another guy showed up. destroyed it. We had to get out. As soon as I got out of the airlock, it blew up, pushing me away. I look back, and then there's a Polaris coming up, all menacingly. And then another ship just randomly shows up, rams it, but kills it. Kills them both. And then another ship shows up. Another two ships show up. And one of them had like this red glowy thing, orb in the middle, producing red glowy thingies. And they were trying to shoot him while he was floating in EVA. And I backed up watching the whole thing in horror. It was just, I don't know what was happening. But it was pretty cool. You know?
ASOP vehicle retrieval systems. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh yeah, sure enough, the cleanup missions. The cleanup missions that you have.
Can you find out from one of your buddies if we can take a look at a fortune?
I don't know. It depends on anybody's on. I honestly don't give a damn.
I know you don't.
I'd rather get a vulture. But
Zilla says he doesn't really like the vulture.
it's better than nothing. Well, see, the thing is, you can't get it in game, so that's literally my only choice other than a reclaimer. Now the reclaimer, I'd rather keep that instead. But I'd have to wait and see who's on. I just don't want to waste all this time because you want to stop and look at a fortune. Something that I.
Welcome to the ASOP
We only have
Virtual System.
5 hours left on the 600 day.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, who do we have that can play with us? Towers. Nordicon. Nordic might talk by it. Possible.
I don't know.
You know what I can
Sparky's
do
on.
if I use the bottom. Right.
Welcome
It would just be us
to
two
the
for
ASOP
now.
Virtual System.
I don't think Bill's interested in it right now. He's working out some math. He's doing some spreadsheet work. That's why I'm trying not to bother him.
Understand.
Well, I mean, I've benefited from so far, so it's the least I can do. But I'm gonna run a few whole sea missions before. I've just been waiting on you. I've just been standing around in the spaceport.
I've got an appointment here in about at 3 o'clock. 6 minutes, and then I'll be on.
Well, you should have told me that. I've been standing around waiting this whole time. You're like, oh, I'll be on a second. I'm sitting there fucking sitting there for 2 hours. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not that long. Feels like it though. You know what I mean? Well, I hope your doctor's appointment goes well.
It's not Dr.
You should have told me you're about to leave. But you said you had an appointment, right?
Yeah.
What's up? What's going on?
It's here.
Huh?
I said it's here on the phone.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Got you guys in a bit. All right.
What?
It's my appointment is on the phone here, so I will chat with you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some missions.
Yeah, that's fine. Right.
User disconnected from your channel.
My Moby Glass. Oops, wrong one.
And thank you.
Approved to dock.
What you up to?
What's up?
What are you up to?
I was just trying to do a cargo run with the whole sea, but I accidentally called for docking when I pulled up. Like an idiot, out of habit.
What does that mean?
Means it could glitch out the whole sea. Any place that you want to go to pick up or deliver stuff, it's recommended against docking or undocking. It's recommended to not pull out or store the whole sea anywhere near any place that you want to pick up or deliver from on any deliveries. I probably possibly just screwed myself by accident.
I did that yesterday. I stored it and got it out again, and I can still load.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's one of the rules to try to prevent any potential issues, you know? I did it too. I did the same. I did it too, and it still worked, but still, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of the things that they warn against. People that have made rule guides about it usually bring it up. And I flew up here to pick up an order at Everest, and then whoops, hit alt in out of habit. So how are you doing?
Yeah, just sold a load of that stuff here, and I just bought a load of Zapian.
Nice. Yeah, I managed to sell, and I decided I wanted to do some hauling. And I was listening to that guide using that SRV thing, hauling hammerheads and shit.
Nice.
What Kiwi was doing was going there in the reclaimer and just destroying them with the claw.
Yeah, you don't make a lot of money by doing that. I mean, you can, but you make like you get a thing and destroy by the claw, and you have to work an hour, like store all that shit on the reclaimer. But if you have a vulture, in that same hour, you would make more money by scraping stuff. Like I was making like 500k per hour with the vulture when I had it. I just didn't like the scraping part. It was so lengthy and.
Yeah, you see the reclaimer, when it scrapes, it does a larger area, so it's faster.
Yeah.
Got a bigger thing on it.
Well,
But
you
here's
just
the
look for it.
thing, with the
You just do,
reclaimer,
like,
you
a
could just use
three-man
the
crew.
you could use the claw and just suck up the ship as construction material, and don't even bother scraping.
Yeah. I know.
How do I fucking undock?
Hold them.
Okay, good. Thanks. Yeah, I was getting confused. I tried that the other day and forgot. Anyways, so what I wanted to do last night was go to the 890 jump mission in Microtech. And you board it, run up to the bridge, turn off the ship, run to the reclaimer, break it apart, and then suck it up, and it instantly fills up the entire cargo hold of the reclaimer. And then whenever you do that, yeah, you just shit out the boxes, and and then just do it over again. But Kiwi wasn't convinced that it would take much time, so I watched him do those unverified scrapes, and it didn't even fill up a quarter of the hole per time. And I'm like, man, this is like a waste of time. And he was using it was fast for him to use the claw on them, but it's like we could have done like 2 or 3 890 jump things by that point,
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, but this is the best for me solo. I'm like, yeah, but you're not solo. We have Sparky here. I'm here. Like, they can run in and shoot down the guys, run up to the bridge and run out. And then another bonus is whenever you destroy the thing with the claw, it kills all the NPCs in there, so you immediately win the mission. So that's a 90k payment strapped right on top of that. You know what I mean? Which I tested that theory out, but I tested that and it worked. You know? But he was being, you know. So I was like, I respect it. It's your shit. You could do how you want. I just wanted to let you know. But I'm still convinced that my strategy, because like all you see when you go into the airlock of the 890 jump, the bridge is right up the stairs. So you just shoot like a couple of dudes, and then rush up there, sit down, hit you, and then just run out. It's not going to take you 10 minutes to do that. Not even 5. You know? Now there are sometimes there's AI ships that are there to help protect it. And he got on the gunner of the reclaimer. I asked him to get on the back gun, but he said it wasn't powered, so he got on the front guns where I couldn't shoot. And for some reason he wasn't able to target. So we sat there, and then Nordic showed up in the Vulture to try to shoot him, but it took a while. Like this dropship thing wasn't like targeting. What he could have done is given me control of the turrets back to the pilot, and I could have done it. But he didn't. He just sat there and complained that he couldn't shoot them. So that wasted a lot of time. And then he said, this wastes too much time. I could have already made more by now. And we sat there for like 30 minutes trying to shoot down that one guy. And that's what he based his, that's why he was being stubborn about not wanting to do it. Does that make sense? So he wasn't just randomly being stubborn, kind of. It was because of that, you know what I mean?
server's dying.
What's up?
I think the server is dying. I
I don't
can't
know.
get a. Yeah, server is gonna die. So, yes.
I had a phone call. Sorry about that. This guy called Count Chocula is offering somebody to rent his Polaris. Isn't that nice?
What does he mean? Offering somebody to rent his. So
He has a
wants to rent out
Polaris.
his. He
Yeah,
wants to rent it out.
yeah.
For what? Why? Why would I
Says
pay
he
rent
wants
for him?
500 or 600K to rent it out.
Tell him to check it off his ass.
Huh?
Tell him to check it off his ass. Maybe he'll scam you. You'll give him the money and he'll log out.
Don't know. He said he wants to meet at Lorville. He said if you want to rent it, he'll meet you at Lorville.
Okay.
So I'm assuming he'll just, I don't know. He said it's got mods on it too, modifications.
Oh, there you go, Kangaroo. Password. Finally. The server was taking a huge shit. I couldn't request for landing for like 10 minutes. Still taking a shit. The server FPS is down. I think. Do you want us to jump onto the EU servers because it's late on EU? I saw a lot of people getting on here. Maybe those gonna be even worse. Who knows?
What is it? Display info _1?
Yeah. R underscore display.
R_1?
No, R underscore display info. If you write R underscore and press tab, it will appear.
Display info R_tab? I'm
No.
confused.
No. Press console and write R underscore and press tab.
Oh, there we go. I forgot the R part. I knew I'd forget something. I knew I was forgetting something.
But we should try to hop servers because the steps when the server FPS goes on under 30, that means it's starting to take shit and it will probably crash or something. Now the server FPS is like 17, 15.
Yeah, I can, but I want to finish these missions first. Get tired of. I don't want to reset and lose them again.
Yeah. I can jump over it and come to my server later.
I wonder how many people are connected right now to this yard. Hey, I did it. I delivered. I'm still having that problem where I can barely use the Mobi-Glass to click on anything for the map and stuff, you know? Mainly the map. You're not having that problem, are you?
No.
Even after doing the reset this morning, I thought that would help with it, but it doesn't. Like, I still can barely click on it. I have to, like, click randomly throughout all the buttons to hope that it counts as something. It's like it doesn't... Anyways, yeah. I added the guys that I said I'll be in touch. But, yep, I'm jumping into Pyro Gateway now. It sucks that I had got my reputation reset. But I can get it back up again. I get with Sparky and we like double run that 300k mission, you know. Sure to work out. He's not on right now. But yeah, I'll server hop with you. I'm almost done. This is the last delivery I'm doing in the whole sea right now. Yeah, so apparently to do the Vaughn mission, you either have to accept the crime stat or get off the comm tower. To do the comm tower, you have to get a crime stat anyway, don't you?
No, you
So.
can go to the comm tower and deactivate it. Hack it and deactivate it, and you don't get a crime set in the zone.
But don't you get a crime stat for trespassing when you get next to it?
I don't think so.
Well, I took a peek, and I went by the.
Or maybe, but when you deactivate it, it goes away. I think I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I started approaching one, and it said,
It starts shooting at you, but I don't know if you get a crime stat.
it said trespassing, but I turned around and ran away before. Before
Yeah,
it.
what you have to do is have to go in really fast and hide. Like there's a spot in the middle where you can go with a small ship, and if you stand at that spot, the turrets can shoot you. And there you have to get out in space and go in the thing. It won't give you crime stat instantly when you trespass. It's only after a while, I think.
Or you can have a friend fly by and you just hop out.
Yeah.
I used to do that for people for Korea. To clear their crime stat. Security post, you know?
Yeah.
I did it with the Cutlass Black and a couple of other ships. I was like, no, it's fine. Just draw flyby and do a hot drop.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I'm doing a thing from Pyro Gateway to Everest now. See, I went from Everest to Terra, and now I'm going to Pyro to Everest. Because why not? I'll figure that stuff out later. Ah, shit. I thought I popped it. you hear a weird noise?
What noise?
Maybe it was just in my ears. It was just in my headset.
Trump 100% serious about running for a third term. Fuck. How would he run for a third term?
So, is the trading loop as good as they say it is?
Well, I already have No, I had 80k. I had 80k when I started.
Okay, so where do you
And this
count?
is taken into consideration. I'm not using a C2. If when I will have my first million, I will start trading this with the C2, and I will make like 500k every go around probably.
Yeah, so where would you count your start point in that timer? Like, what time frame would you give it? Like a few hours?
What?
I said, what time frame would you give it for when you started?
Well, the thing is that the time that I did trading was probably not more than 1 hour, because we know that the most of the time that I did was like test how to fucking you do the
Yeah,
auto load.
yeah.
Probably
I'm
I would
not
say
thinking
like
about.
max 2 hours. I made like 250k, 300k, 2 hours almost. And now that I have more money, I have a route that gives me even more. I'll just go do thing
I
from
have five. I have about 5 million.
what you can. I'll tell you what's the best thing you can do. 1 second.
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to worry about it right now. I'm in the middle of
So
dropping this off. I'm not
you
even in
said
the same.
you're with the Taurus.
I have the Taurus and the Hull C.
So let's see, Taurus 5 million, right?
Well, I'm renting the Taurus, I should say. I have 5 million.
So the best thing you could make like 700k with one turnaround. But I mean that's in Pyro. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather not risk getting ganked.
Let's see,
It'd make the whole entire thing pointless.
Stanton to Stanton. In Stanton, you can make like 260k one turnaround.
Yeah.
You would need to buy fresh food and sell it at one of the HDMSs. Or
For the
gold.
turret?
You can buy gold at Shubin SCD1 and sell it at RKL1, and you would make like 249k with the Constellation Taurus.
Oh.
So, and if I go for not C2, all C, same amount of money. With the Hull C, you can make 2 million, but you have to invest 4 million, so it's pretty risky. You would have to buy astatine. Oh wait, has to be a load dock, right? It cannot be on the planet. You need a load dock.
Yep. It
Yeah,
has to be.
you can make 1 million. So you buy meds at Terra Gateway for 5 million exactly.
What are they called?
That would be meds.
Meds?
Yeah, medical supplies.
Oh, meds. Okay.
Yeah, at Terra Gateway you buy medical supplies for 5 million and you sell it. Well, the thing is, I see the selling stations are pretty full. So this probably would be like a thing where you would buy full load and just, I don't know, because I see Magnus Gateway is the destination, which is the inventory pretty full there. You could sell at Seraphim. Yeah, you could sell at Seraphim Station, and that would be like 995k. Or Pyro Gateway is also pretty good. But Seraphim, I think, is one of the good things.
Okay, so the first one you mentioned was Terra Gateway?
Yeah, you buy medical supplies at Terra Gateway.
Okay, and then take it to. Did you said?
Oh wait, that's not good because that only sells at Magnus Gateway, which is pretty full with med supplies. I see.
Yeah, that's a little far.
So what the other thing would be buy scrap at Bajini Point and no, buy steel at Everest and sell it at Seraphim.
Steal
That
at
says
Everest.
Yeah, and sell at Seraphim Station. You would invest 2 million with the Hull C, and you would make around 995k. And you also have a return route, I think. Let's see, Seraphim to Everest. Seraphim to Everest. You would have aluminum from Seraphim to Everest. You invest 1 million, and you make like 290k. So you would make a round trip. You would make like a 1.3 million a round trip with the Hull C.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'd like to try that. Right now, I'm in the middle of dropping off some goods for this hauling contract. You see, here's the thing: is if I get past this experienced rank, which it didn't not experienced, yeah, junior, which irritates me because I was already past this. When I start getting experienced and member ranked missions, I get up to like 600k plus per cargo haul between these stations using the whole sea for those missions, and then that's guaranteed. No upfront costs from me.
Yeah, you don't.
And then when I rank up to senior, that's like 800 to 700. I mean 700k minimum payout, and then it goes up from there.
We
But
can
if
tomorrow.
but my rank,
Not, I don't know if tomorrow, but we can try to do the rank one day.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm doing a couple of junior ranks using the whole sea. But yeah, I think I'm at Everest right now. I could pick up some stuff. All right, there I go. I delivered it. All right. You said it was medication to Seraphim, right?
Check. So you have to take scrap. Because I told you the meds are not good.
Oh yeah, it slipped my mind. Sorry.
Wait. Write it down. Write down what I say now.
All right, scrap.
Steel.
Oh right, steel. That's what
From
I remember
Everest.
now.
Why aren't you
Okay.
using the site? Site is so easy. Scrap from Everest to Seraphim.
Wait, is it scrap or
Steel,
steel?
sorry.
Okay.
Steel from
And then
Everest to
waste from
Seraphim.
Seraphim to Everest.
And then from Seraphim to Everest, you take aluminum.
Oh, okay. I wrote down yesterday it was waste from Seraphim, so I'll make sure I make a note of that.
That's a different thing. But this is when you have a lot of money. That's when you don't have money, like me. Waste you do when you're broke.
I mean, I let you. I went ahead and let you tell me because you volunteered. My head hurts, so I just didn't feel like looking up paperwork. You know what I mean? I burned myself out a little bit and researching stuff. Just want to do dumb stuff. You know what I mean? Well, you know
You
what I
don't have
mean.
to research anything. There's a search filter on the site.
No, I'm
on the
saying
trader app.
I'm burned out on going through paper stuff. You know?
Yeah, there's no paper. That's a program. It's literally like a program. You just enter your vehicle name, your investment, the max investment you do, and you enter, and it shows you all the options. And you can filter by terminal start, by system start and end, and stuff like that. If you need a load dock or not, if you want a loop, it's really easy to use.
Guess it's just hard to explain. My brain hurt. I wanna like mindlessly stuff. I want to turn it off a little, but I figured. I'm sorry if it bothered you that I took you up on our offer.
No, it doesn't bother me. It's just weird for me that you don't not checking the site when it's there.
Oh my goodness, why do these guys on these tiny little ships land on the large landing pads? So annoying. Just land on the tiny one, it's literally right next to it. You know? I mean, I think I have a point. I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. People once in a while being, you know.
Yeah.
So in order to do the commodity thing, I'm parking next to this pad, and then I space jump. Oh wait. Oh. Oh wait, you left the server, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What server did you go on?
I just said best and got into the server, but this one sucks too.
Are you going to reinvite you to the party?
I'm gonna be going off soon. I think I won't do this one. I'll go off. Because it's already midnight here.
But yeah, you heard me earlier telling you why Kiwi thought that it was a waste of time to do the reclaimer on the 890 jump, right? It's because he got in the turret and he wasn't able to target like dropship thing, and that took a while. And Nordic was in the Vulture trying to shoot it. He could have let me take control of the turret. And it was kind of a mishap, you know. But at least he had a reason for thinking, you know? Which is good, you know? I'd rather there be a reason than just be random stuff. I don't know. What's your favorite ship designs in the game? I'm not a big fan of most of them.
RSI is pretty cool. The new ones. Origin.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, wish them all.
Sparky and Kiwi just got on. They're asking how you're doing.
Me? I'm good. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
He says he's.
I'm just taking the last load for today.
Thanks for spending time with me a lot. Made me feel a lot better, or made me it helped me feel a bit better.
Probably gonna be on usually these hours, but the next 3 days maybe, because I have to do some stuff tomorrow from like 12 to like 5 p.m. I'm gonna be away, and then Thursday and Wednesday I also have to go take care of some stuff. But evenings I'll be here early.
Okay.
If I wake up early in the morning, maybe I'll jump on for some routes, but that's very early for you, I think. You're just going to sleep at that time when I get on in the morning.
Yeah, right now it's like 5. Well, it depends on how things went, because I've been having some trouble, you know.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little used to maneuvering the whole sea. I bought 2 million steel. Might have been too much.
From?
Everest. It didn't charge me yet. It didn't charge me the 2 million.
I think it
Maybe.
charges you when you go to the loading dock and load it.
Oh, maybe.
Because that's when
Oh.
you also get the money when you unload it at the loading dock when you sell it.
Yeah, I did. deploy. Not sure what's going on. Still can't cargo to come out. So either I did something wrong when trying to buy it, or I'm missing something.
Maybe you didn't buy it if it didn't take your money.
Don't know. I've been calling trying to get the thing to come out. I'd have to pull up another trading whole sea guide just to make sure. I have a single box of iron on my grid. Maybe I should just throw that off and see if it'll work after that. Just throw it to space. Throw it to space. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, that explains it. I was on the wrong tractor turret.
There's some stupid stuff happening right there, right now, in the US with the politics and all that shit.
Yeah.
Like they're revoking green cards now? Fuck.
Ouch.
It's like CIG coming and telling you buy this ship, you'll get lifetime warranty, and they come out, you know what, we're taking away your lifetime warranty.
To be honest with you, I'm expecting them just to drop the insurance stuff. Either that or implement it so poorly that it just defeat the purpose.
Yeah, I think they're gonna drop it, to be honest.
Let's try it. Because to be honest with you, I think it's a dumb idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the idea of why people
From what
would be
I
interested.
understood, what was the plan is,
Go on, I'm listening.
so the plan was to
Maybe I tried to order too much steel and that's why. Maybe it said something about a freight something and I was like, okay. But it didn't charge me, so I figured, oh, I just got to call the docking thing. Not the docking, yeah, the cargo bay. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone in it. I'm still listening, by the way.
Yeah, one sec, I'll just...
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. Just got caught up in something.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm going to sleep now, I think.
Alright, you have a good night.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you, and please visit again.
User entered
Connected.
your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Coming. Go. Go then. Get out of here. Go. Is he heading downstairs? He did not like Mr. Claw. Oh, he had you. He did not like Mr. Claw. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. All right.
Hello.
Fired up. Hello. Trying to get our taxes ready. Working on it. Some of it.
Do what you can.
Do what you can. Yeah, no doubt. Oh. How are you doing?
Welcome to the ASOP
I am
Vehicle
doing okay.
okay. Good.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
What's up?
Oh.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping,
Just logged in.
Saint is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day.
What's up?
Oh. You in with Sparky?
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How about you?
Welcome
How about you?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your
Yeah.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
I'm just
has
coming
been
in.
moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, real quick. No, it's probably.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Do I hear him again? Goodness sake. Thought I might have heard him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm at whatchamacallit. I think I'm right above the New Babbage. Port Trustler. You wanna
Yeah.
Thank you. Please
come pick
visit
me
us
up?
again.
We need to go to the med
Welcome
beds.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle, please visit us again.
Heading to the clinic. Not a sight, not a mind.
All right, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm getting in the bed right now.
I'm gonna send you an invite. Hope you accept it.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Did you accept it?
I did. I think I just need to get up out of the bed now that I think I'm 100%.
Yeah, just hold Y. Just hold Y. That'll work.
Shields offline.
Can you please talk to Dick Throb?
Quantum travel initiated.
Huh?
I said, can you please talk to Dick Throb?
What's that?
I have no idea. He's in here.
Who's in here?
Dick Throb?
Who's Zimthrov?
I said Dick Throb.
What, global chat?
Yeah. Dick Throb.
I see.
Robin the Bobbin.
Batman. Someone said Batman. Visited Grimflex.
Say boom. Oh my goodness. Bada boom. Where's the deal at, you know? Where's your ship? Your ship at Tressler?
I'm coming to pick you up. We're gonna move some boxes. Is that okay?
Yeah, with your whole seat? Yeah.
Well, I just did a little bit of whole sea, but we're gonna do the tourists now. Is that okay with you? I'll let you use the walker mech. You wanna use the big mech?
Let's do that 600i while we have it.
I mean, you can ask. It's at Tressler still. Why don't you ask us if they want to do it? Boy, I got an email.
Okay, are you ready?
That's a nice idea, Josh. You look at it as a compliment. I know it's
Hey, where you at?
What's up?
I'm at Tressler. Where you at?
I'm getting to you.
All right, so do I head to the hangar or what?
Nah, you just wait.
I'll just wait.
Yeah, you won't be able to go to the hangar because I'm not there yet.
Dang. I don't know where.
We were kind of set to do the runs with the Taurus. I want to try to get my rank up so I could do better whole sea missions. You know?
Yeah, we're losing the 600i though. That's why we wanted to do that.
I mean,
so I want to do that too.
I know, but we can't really loot it with just the 600. We can't loot much, you know?
We don't need to loot. Let's just spin bounties. Make more money that way anyway.
Not really. You
Now you
don't.
make more money in college shit with all C's.
Hammer, to make more money with the whole C, I need to rank up. To rank up. That's what we're about to do. We're about to try to rank up so we can do more runs of the whole C. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, so do you want to just let the 600 die go?
Well, I kind of don't, but I'm thinking about it. Because I've been waiting all day to use the 600 die. And now I just don't care anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like to use it again. But right now I'm just like whatever. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
And that's because I just want to get my, because I did a couple of whole C runs with some stuff with Sparky. And now I'm just like, I just want to get my rank up. I had my rank up before. Alright, you come to the hangar now.
Coming to the hangar now. Which one? Taurus hangar?
Mine. There's no hangar called the Taurus. Sure.
Warren's small. Hey.
We're gonna show you some things. Gotta get you set up a little bit.
Alright. Whip.
Hammer you. Why did you customize your character, Hammer? You look fucked up. And not in a funny way either. I mean, it's funny to me, but it's kind of scary.
He's gonna
You know?
try and figure out how to get in the water or something. Alright. That's alright. I'll just hear a bunch of nasty stuff when I go around people. It's no big deal. That's fine. If you want to rank your stuff up, we can rank the stuff up. I thought we could rank it up with this whole C, but if we can't, we can't.
It's not gonna be efficient. It's just a big waste of time.
Where you think the Taurus might be efficient?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be a lot more efficient.
Okay.
Look, hit F4 and look at what you're wearing.
Oh, okay.
Go with Sparky.
Go with Sparky.
I'll guard the ship.
I'll guard the ship.
Or relaxing fun at Green Circle's Infinite Spa. With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city of the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the
Or
ordinary
Spark.
to the extraordinary?
Spark, yeah.
Come upstairs.
Come upstairs.
Yeah, I got pushed downstairs.
Well, come upstairs.
Come upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do a matching set. It's fine. You get something for him. Here, go pass stuff
He
off.
wants you to drop
wants
that
you to
for
drop
him so
that
he can
for
get
him
you
so he
something
can
else.
get you something else.
How do I drop it off?
Hit I,
Hit I,
Okay. Then what?
and then you
and
drag,
then you drag,
and there's like a little
and there's
drop
like a little
icon
drop
at the bottom.
icon at the bottom.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sell some guns
They
here
sell
too.
some guns here too.
I thought you got guns for free, don't you?
No, you gotta buy them
No,
or
you
find
gotta
them.
buy him or find him.
And then you have to buy ammo
And then you
for
have to
them.
buy ammo for him.
Huh?
You buy them, find them,
Buy him,
and
find
find,
him, and find.
and you gotta get
You
ammo
gotta
for
get
them.
ammo for him.
So
I was gonna say. I mean, I thought that when we did those missions, those planetary missions, I thought we could get all the guns we needed.
you can,
Can.
but But you need to bring a
But you
box
need to bring a box.
and put them in the box.
Put them in the box.
Or in the really big
or in
backpack.
the really big backpack.
If you get one.
If you get one.
You can't carry any if you
Can't
don't have
carry
one.
any if you don't have one.
Alright. Try and get me something. That's fine.
Cameron, you look so
Cameron, you
fucked
look
up,
so
man.
fucked up, man.
Do you even know what you
Do
look
you know what
like?
you look like?
I see myself.
Huh?
Huh?
Here's what you look like
Here's
to
what
me.
you look like to me.
So what are we doing? Are we doing tourist missions or are we doing 600i missions? What are we doing?
Here, Cameron, I sent you a picture of what you look like.
Picture of what you look like.
Look how ridiculous
How
you look.
ridiculous you look.
Might take too long, dude. Come on. Are we stuffing waters in our backpack? Is that what the deal is? So, uh-oh. Where'd Sparky go?
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
one? Which one do I grab?
Just get him.
Get him.
I mean, just
Just.
go ahead and take it.
Go ahead and take it.
Trying.
Oh, just pick it up and set it down somewhere
Set
else.
it down somewhere else.
Just carry it
Just carry it
and then set it down.
and then set it down.
Let me carry it. Do I not have a helmet on?
There, I moved it out the way.
I moved it out the way.
Do I not have a helmet on?
You do.
Do.
Oh, sorry.
That's an undersuit.
That's an undersuit.
You're already wearing one.
You're
You'd
already
have to
wearing
swap
one.
it
You'd
out
have to swap it out
if you want to put that
if you
one
want
on.
to put that one on.
So I?
Yeah, you press I.
Yeah, you press I.
What is it, legs?
That's an undersuit.
That's an undersuit.
You drop the legs.
You drop the legs.
I don't know.
Look what it says on the box.
What it says on the box.
It says undersuit.
It says undersuit.
Oh, it says leg armor.
Then you should be able to
You
equip
should
it
be
then.
able to equip it then.
Not let me.
Are you sure it
Are
says
you
leg
sure
armor?
it says leg armor?
The box does.
We'll drop it.
We'll drop it.
Cause it says undersuit
But it
for
says
me.
undersuit
So
for me, so
How do I drop it?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Just hit 3 and see
Just
what
hit 3
happens.
and see what happens.
There. Now hold R.
There, now hold R.
Put it up.
Put it up.
He wants you to
He
strip.
wants you to strip.
I'm trying.
Just use your storage.
Use your storage.
Use the storage
Use
screen.
the storage screen.
What is that?
It's behind you.
Behind you.
Now what?
Put everything in
Put
storage
everything in storage
that you're wearing right
that
now.
you're wearing right now.
Just drag it over in
Drag it over in there.
Time to start. Okay.
Yeah, just put everything over
just
there.
put everything over there.
Put Trustler or the other side?
Just drag it over
Just
there.
drag it over there.
Which side?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, trust like.
Yes, trust like.
Now what?
Now exit, hit
Now
escape.
exit, hit escape.
Now pick up the undersuit.
Pick up the undersuit.
There's an undersuit, huh? Trying to drop this now.
Just don't worry about it. Just grab the undersuit.
Just grab the undersuit.
Now pick your pistol
Now
back
pick
up.
your pistol back up.
It's at your feet.
It's at your feet.
Now what?
Take your pistol back
Pick your
up off the
pistol back
ground.
up off the ground.
Alright, do I put leg armor on?
There are pistols at
Or
your
pistols
feet.
at your feet.
Yeah, do I put my leg armor back on?
Take up your pistol.
Pick up your pistol.
I'm trying to find it.
There you go. Now
There
hold
you go.
R.
Now hold R.
Okay.
Hold the R
Hold
key.
the R key.
I've got it.
And now take the leg
now
armor.
take the leg armor.
Won't let me. It's bugged.
What do you mean? Take the
What do you
leg
mean,
armor.
take the leg armor.
It won't let me in. It won't let me put it on.
You're not carrying it
You're
on
not
my
carrying
screen.
it on my screen.
At least I don't think
At
you
least I
are.
don't think you are.
We'll put the pistol
We'll
in
put
there
the
then.
pistol in there then.
Because you're still holding
Because you're
it.
still holding it.
What am I doing?
Look down. You see that?
Look down, you see that?
You see the leg armor
You see
now?
the leg armor now?
Helmet.
Huh?
Huh?
Pistol.
You see the leg armor?
You see the leg armor?
I'm
You see
holding
the-
it, but
You see the...
You're not holding it on
You're
my
not holding
screen.
it on my screen.
Wait, are you holding the
Wait,
pistol
are
or
you
the
holding
leg
the
armor?
pistol or leg armor?
I'll get rid of it.
Put the leg armor
Put the
down.
leg armor down.
I'm hitting 3. It won't drop it.
On my screen, you're
On my
holding the
screen,
pistol.
You're holding the pistol.
I can't put the leg armor on. I threw it down now, finally. Thank God. No such left. Picked it back up. Won't let
Did
me.
you?
Won't let me do it. How do I do this? Store it?
You're not able to pick it
You're
up,
not
are
able
you?
to pick it up, are you?
Then let us handle
Then
it.
let us handle it.
I'll try to get you.
I'll try to get you.
Screw these legs armor, man. I don't even want it. We're wasting time. This is stupid.
Just go put the rest of the
Go
stuff
put the
on.
rest of the stuff on.
Try putting it in
try
there.
putting it in there.
Try putting it in storage.
Try putting it in storage.
I did.
All right, now put the
Alright,
legs
now
on.
put the butt legs on.
Alright. Good to go?
Yeah, you're good now. Now put
Yeah,
the
you're
top
good now.
on.
Now put the top on.
Where's the top?
It should be in your
It
storage.
should be in your storage.
Just drag it onto you.
Just drag it onto you.
Nope. One. Trying to equip it.
Just drag it onto you.
Drag it onto you.
Drag it onto your chest.
Drag it onto your chest.
Okay.
Just try to find a better
Just try to
angle
find
if
a
you're
better
having
angle
trouble.
if you're having trouble.
You took your legs off?
Take your legs off?
I'm sure you'll get it.
I'm sure you'll get it.
You can click and drag your mouse to find a better angle.
Find a better angle.
A better camera
A
angle.
better camera angle.
I don't see the legs. Did it put them on? Now they're on. Alright, now what?
Now put the top on.
Now put the top on.
I don't know where the top's at.
It's in your storage, remember?
It's in your storage, remember?
I don't have a top one. I
But
don't have a top.
But you put it in there though.
You put it in there though.
Is it not in there?
Is it not in there?
No.
You don't see any armor in there.
Any armor in there.
What do you see? Check your sorting things.
Check your sorting things.
You didn't actually click on any sorting, did you?
Any sorting, did you?
Undersuit Twilight. That's it. This is what I got. Look. Look at me.
Huh?
Huh?
So I've got. Yeah. I swear to God, I don't have the top.
I know.
I know.
You could try going to the main menu and coming back.
Coming back.
Talking about the alt 4 thing.
I mean, I saw you put the armor in there. If you don't see it, you might just have to go to the main menu and come back. I don't know what else to try. Because he's got a backpack here, and you gotta have to have it. You gotta have it to put it on.
Relogging. Where would I find that?
Just rejoin.
Just rejoin.
It should be in the storage. That's where you put it.
That's where you put it.
That's where it's supposed to
That's
be.
where it's supposed to be.
There's a couple of those suits, but there's no armor.
What suits?
What suits?
Those Twilight suits.
What?
What?
Goes on over top of your underwear.
Other suits.
Other suits.
bunch of garbage in it. Wasting fucking time.
I know.
I know.
Just hurry up and come back,
Just hurry up
okay?
and come back, okay?
You copy?
You copy?
Undersuit Twilight. Undersuit Alpha. That's all I've got.
Alright.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
Sparky's gonna try to
Sparky's
help.
gonna try to help.
Okay?
Okay?
What do you mean he's gonna try it out?
Sparky's coming.
Sparky's coming.
Something happened and
Something
there was
happened
something,
and there was something,
some sort of desync
some
or
sort of
something.
desync or something.
Where am I going? Okay. Where are we going? Back to your hangar?
I gave you to look at.
Well, somewhere. Where?
It's like $11,000 or something, and that's what Mayo Clinic says I owe them. Yeah.
Microphone activated.
Okay. Okay. guess so, yeah. I mean, let's see.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna left. You're gonna pick that up,
You're gonna pick that up,
and then right click to
then
store it.
right click to store it.
Right click to store it.
Yep, right click to
Yep,
store
right
it.
click to store it.
Okay. Yep, I stored it. Okay. Now what?
Now you got it in your
Now you got it
pocket.
in your pocket.
Yep, get the sandwich.
Yep, get the sandwich.
Yeah, it's not showing up. Aha. Store it.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it.
It's
Yeah,
not coming up
sandwiches
with,
work
Sandwiches
different.
work different.
not coming up with store. What do I do?
Just hit I and
Just
drag
hit
it.
I and drag it.
Drag it where?
Drag it to your
Drag it to
inventory
your
on
inventory
the left.
on the left.
Alright. Done.
All right, we're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
Alright, thank God.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your please visitors again. Goodbye.
What are we doing?
Aegis combat system activated.
Bark, you joining
Everybody
us?
in?
Everybody in?
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why'd the door close?
Why'd the door close?
I closed it, but I didn't know if he was coming.
Launch complete.
We're gonna start beating each other here shortly.
All right.
All right.
What the hell are you doing?
Shields offline.
Where are we going?
Ah, shit. I forgot to put fuel in
Forgot
it.
to put fuel in it.
Can you type for him?
Can you type for him?
Can you type to him for
Can you
me?
type to him for me?
Hello.
He's telling you something.
Telling you something.
Landing gear deployed.
Hmm.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
He said, "Did you pick up your
Said, did you
thing?"
pick up your thing?
Knox whip? Yeah. Yes, that's picked up. As you're flying around.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum fuel at 50%.
You should be able to pick it
You
up
should be able
now.
to pick it up now.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you need to invite me to your party.
Should already be in
You
it.
should already be in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
That's why you're in
That's
party
why
chat.
you're in party chat.
Florida coming back or no? Hmm?
What's up?
What's up?
Is Florida coming back?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He probably went to bed for
Probably
work
went
or
to bed
something.
for work or something.
Honestly, I don't know. I didn't
Honestly,
see
I
him
don't know. I
today.
didn't see him today.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
40s.
I had the fuel glitch.
I had the fuel glitch.
I don't know what that means. What does that do? What does the fuel glitch do?
It's when it fuels you, but it doesn't update.
It doesn't update.
What?
What?
Are you bedlocked? What's going on?
Didn't you see what
Didn't you
happened?
see what happened?
Weren't you paying
Weren't
attention?
you paying attention?
Sir?
Sir?
Where you been?
Where you been?
Back to the freaking seat.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No.
What do you mean no? What's
What do you
wrong?
mean no? What's wrong?
Last thing I see is my lias in your hand.
I can barely hear
I can
you.
barely hear you.
The last thing on the screen I see is my lias in your hands.
Yeah, come on, Hammer.
Yeah, come on, Hammer.
It's time to go.
Time to go.
Come on.
Come on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna leave you.
I'm gonna leave you.
Okay. That explanation then. Her explanation. They're correct.
Just give me just a minute. I'm gonna pause it.
Hammer, we gotta go. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Round resumed.
Sorry, I had to step away from the keyboard a minute. Tried something out. So, trying to figure out what's going on. I'm hanging out in the back of your ship.
Me. Hey, are you back?
Hey, are you back?
What happened?
What happened?
Who was pitching a
I had
fit?
to talk to Ted for a minute. So I
You
had
to talk to who?
You to talk to who?
Yeah, so I had to mute myself.
Tell her to shut up.
headed
You're
out.
busy.
You're busy?
Yeah. So, but
He said,
I'm
"Yeah."
stuck in the back of the truck, or in the back of your ship.
Yeah, dude, you're causing me a fucking headache and a half. I said he's here. I'm like, it's here. Time to get out. All you do is turn out, walk out the door, hop in there real quick, and then get up. And you're like, and so I had to fucking take a box and coax you out there to where you're flying in space, and then he had to try to catch you.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
So I'm still in a ship, right?
Yeah, but it took us like 30 minutes to get you in here.
That's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Susie says hi, Hammer.
Susie says hi, Hammer.
Go the old lady.
Go the old lady.
Go the older lady.
Go the older lady.
And I helped out the microwave that one time.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to.
Telling Hammer what I've had to go through. So he took his arms off, but when he used the little box to nudge you, it was really tedious because it would drop, and then we'd have to pick it up because it wouldn't let us pick it back up, put it back down, and then start trying to push you again.
Then my wife came in and wanted to talk. So I was like, I gotta mute this.
And then we finally got you in space, and he had to catch you with the ship to get you in.
Yeah, this was killing me. Alright. Where we going? Slider? Flip, slap, and slider? Oh wow, I was in a different ship. Shit, I didn't realize I was in the cuddy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Alright, help me out here. getting a Taurus out? Still trying to figure out what the hell's going on, dude. You guys got me confused. Trying to get up in the elevator real quick. All right. In the turret. What I'm doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hammer.
Yeah, there's no power.
We're about to share some. We're about to share some stuff between each other.
Okay, I have no power.
You're not gonna. Are you going to accept them, or do you want to?
Yes, I'll accept him, but do I have to get out of the turret?
Are you sure you want to accept them?
Yes.
Because it'll split it three ways. It'll
If I
split
want
the
to raise
money.
up, I better. Yes.
All right. Just turn the turret on, Mike. You notice?
Huh?
Just turn it on. Look for the power switch.
Go ahead and share.
Not ready yet.
Asked me to go watch a show with her, so or I can play later.
What? What do you mean? I need you. I would. Are you leaving me?
I'm gonna play it later.
Yeah, that means next week.
But anyways, go ahead and share the missions.
Well, if you're leaving, what's the point?
What's the point?
You know?
No?
Yeah.
I mean, you're leaving now,
You're
right?
leaving now, right?
Well, I was thinking about it, but I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
would like your
Well,
help
I would
moving
like your
these.
help moving these.
That's fine. But I need to be able to rank up, so.
So you're not
So
leaving?
you're not leaving?
Right now, no.
What?
What?
So you are leaving?
We're leaving?
No, I said I want me to. If you want me to, I will.
What's that?
That?
No, I don't want you
No, I
to
don't
leave.
want you to leave.
I would like your
I
help.
would like your help.
That's
I
okay.
understand.
That's
what I'm
okay.
saying. All right. Do what you need to do. Aaron? Huh?
Hammer, what do you mean? I don't
What do you
understand
mean?
your
I don't
question.
understand your question.
Are you sharing the missions?
We're sorting it
We're
out,
sorting
dude.
it out, dude.
Can't you see the chat?
See the chat?
Last thing I say okay.
What's that?
That?
Last thing that you said was okay.
Yeah. Are you ready, Hammer?
Ready, Hammer?
Yes. I am ready. Alright. Got it.
Hammer, check and make sure you got 17 contracts.
17 contracts.
Where do I find those? Hauling 14. Don't have. I guess I'm short 3 contracts.
How many do you have,
How
Hammer?
many do you have, Hammer?
14.
Then you're good.
Good.
Power on. All right. I'm in position. You want me to just throw them up on here and you guys can arrange them? How would you like to do it? Huh? the big ones. Auto loading. Got a way to auto load. We're not gonna have enough room.
Hammer, help me pull these off the elevator.
Fit. Copy. Hit.
What, Hammer?
Don't think they'll all fit.
What about fish?
They're not gonna fit. All of them.
I don't fucking care. Do it anyway. Or I'll give you the whip. I'll whip you.
No, I'm saying they're not gonna all fit in the spaceship.
I'll make it fit.
Trying to figure out what the hell. See, I seem to think the hull, all this was over. How long have you rented this Taurus horse?
I still got like 10
Still
hours
got like
up.
10 hours up.
cargo was bigger.
Taking it to Riker.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Hey, did we land already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you do something for me?
What?
I'm gonna get up from this seat, okay?
Yeah.
I want you to sit in that seat. And when I tell you to, I want you to hold control down, okay? Don't do it now, just do it when I tell you to, okay?
Ready to get in the seat now?
Yes, please. Okay, so I need you to hit spacebar once or twice, okay? Okay, do it again. Again.
All right.
2 more times. One more time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Hammer, did you hit any button?
All right. I got a parking violation, so. What now?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Can you read the chat?
Yeah, it says come. I don't know. Don't know where I'm going.
Welcome to Robert Space Industry.
Dead body. What happened?
Come on.
Did I hit something? I don't know what happened. Where am I going?
Are you coming?
Where am I going? Going to your hangar? At all? Oh, got 8 pounds. All right, get up in there. mind if I come back there and take a shower? Okay. I just don't want to be disturbing you guys. No, I'm probably gonna actually bring it. Kind of chilly in here. I'm probably gonna put on pajamas. I'll take care of it.
Hammer, you gotta make sure the boxes are all the way at the back of the grid.
Alright, I did not get the share.
Did you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
I did not get the share.
Shared it a few times.
Because I'm in the turret. That one. You have more? Or is it? Got it?
Yeah, it should be 76,000.
Got two. They're all in. Got.
Yeah, one of them was a mistake.
Find the Alta side. Her. Yeah. Well, okay, watch it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and nuke it. Julian has asked if I would. Yes, I do now. No.
selected.
User entered your channel.
Em, are you there?
Are you there?
Are you okay, Hammer?
Are you okay, Hammer?
Falling asleep?
No, I was asking you if you were okay.
Okay.
I am. Doing some dishes. Okay. Tired, so. Alright. There.
Hello, Hammer. Are you okay?
Okay.
I am. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm just a little slow right now.
Oh, right now.
You're fine. I was trying to take care of some stuff for Jen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a bit wore out. We can mess with the 600i again sometime later. I don't want you to worry about it, okay?
No, it's fine. Happy to get this rank up.
What's up? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Because if we get this rank up successfully and it stays that way, we could just buy one. You know what I mean? We could just buy a 600 eye with the money we'll be making once we get the rank up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready whenever you are.
Em, are you ready for the share?
Drink.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't die.
I was just double checking. And I couldn't hear you very well.
Yeah, I'm ready. Definitely get this down to 20%. Do I have enough? Water? How do I do that infinite water trick? Hey,
What?
how do I'm gonna get out of the turret real quick. How do I do that infinite water trick so I can get some drink?
You have two bottles of the same thing?
I don't know. Somebody handed me a bottle.
You need two bottles.
I don't know. Let me look. Where's my inventory? I don't see my drink inventory. Where's that at? Where is my drink inventory?
Oh boy.
Where do I put that? Do I store it? Do I store that bottle?
What?
They're the missions. Task munition.
My internet went out, so I had to reconnect to the game. You know?
I'm a junior guild member now.
Okay, are you accepting these?
Oh,
You are accepting these, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I've already accepted them earlier, so I've got them.
You got 14? Hammer, like I told you, I don't know if you heard me, but I was telling you, you need 2 bottles of the same type.
You told me that.
Huh?
You told me that. I've only got 6. I don't have 14.
You'll have to ask him to share for you again. And I'll have to share for you too. Hear me?
Yes, that was a bounty. Was there? Baller of June.
Yeah. So yeah, you have two bottles of the same kind. They both have to be empty, okay? Okay?
Yep.
And then in your inventory, you drag one onto the other, stacking them. Then you right click, carry. Did you hear me?
I need to drop one off of that. Guys,
You need 2 empty bottles of the same kind. What you gotta do
I dropped one off the back, Spark. Yeah, you told me. Dragging on top of each other or something like that in the inventory.
Yeah, you open your inventory, stack the 2 empty bottles on top of each other, and then you right click the stack, and then click carry, and then you can drink out of it.
That works infinitely.
What's that?
That works infinitely.
Yes. I've been using the same smoothie bottles for 2 days now.
I couldn't. You gave me a bottle of water. You needed something earlier.
What?
But I didn't. I don't know where it went in my inventory.
I can't hear you. You're like really low.
Because I adjusted my shit for you.
Say again?
Asked me to adjust my mic. So
Okay, you start to talk, and then you just cut out, like... You don't
Hold on.
cut out,
I'm cut out? Alright.
you, like, get low all of a sudden.
Okay. I said I adjusted my mic for you.
Okay. What did you adjust?
I dropped one behind you. Behind there too. Two of them over there that three didn't make it.
What's wrong?
Mine did.
What?
Huh?
What? What is it?
Here's your mission. I've only got 6 or 8 of them.
I told you to say something earlier and I forgot. It'll be... I forgot. I asked you to let him know earlier because I was doing something. Sorry. I forgot.
Share 'em now. Have Sparky share 'em. I've only got...
I don't feel like typing. Are you able to
I
type?
got 6. That one. Sparky shared. You. Share.
What?
Share the missions.
Did you get him to share it?
Yes.
Okay. I don't feel like getting up though. Is that okay?
That's fine. Just
I don't want to get up.
look. Got 7, so...
Okay.
Bias Q. Bias.
What? No. No. I don't want to fly right now.
Out of the seat.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I get it.